Look, I know ads are not over. I know they're not. Sorry for the jump scare if you weren't expecting me. Bro, your name is the CIA 2024. And you have 16 eggs. You've been to 16 of my streams at this point. How have I not realized that that's your name? Like, it's just the CIA. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Anyways, how are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing swell. I am existing today. Forgot to do a bunch of stuff today. I'm hoping that I could do some TC today. Because, you know, I just love math so much. I mean, really do. It's not even a joke. It's not even a meme. I've been thinking about working on a little bit of the Flins guide today. But also, I do got to do my dailies, and I do want to help you guys out a little bit with any game stuff. Sorry, that's the title. Hope you guys are doing well today. Seriously. Thank you guys for stopping by. I didn't see who got first today. Huh. That's weird. It's not letting me see that. Okay, never mind. Aster, congrats on the first. Hello Coffee. Hello again, the CIA. What's up, Techie? What's up, Blessed? Hello, Beta. And that's it. Yeah. Excuse me. How you guys doing today? Let me unpause the first Abyss guarantee, because I think it's been paused for a few days and no mod is unpaused states. Should have enough for soft pity. I feel that. Paid clear is open today. I think I am gonna change it to allow 2 corpo clears. I think that's pretty reasonable. But it most likely would have to be one like on stream corpo, one off stream. I wouldn't want to do like an entire stream of just corpo clears, especially if it takes like pretty long for any single account. Yeah. Hello May, how are you? Excuse me. Bless, you know the deal, go ahead and DM me. 2 IT clears, true. Whenever I say corporate clears, it's IT, so it's not a big deal. I will say this IT is actually not, it's not so utterly boring. You know? It's pretty good. 2 per day? Well, I mean, like I said, 1 on stream, 1 off stream. Like if someone wanted to corp a clear and I was like, okay, I already did 1 today, but I could do 1 like off stream when I have the time. Yeah, it's reasonable. That's like pretty fair. But having 2 corpo clears like in the same stream is just too much. I'm hoping I don't lag too much. I'm already starting a little bit of the turbulence, but let's not focus too much on that right now. Enough of my negatives, let's focus on my positives. Losing a lot of frames per second right now, but it's okay. We don't concern ourselves with that. Let me do this. Ooh, do I have this open? I do not. I'm positive you're quitting on us. What? 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 Sorry. 6-7. Chat, can I just show you something? So my Flins is like really fucking good. I just want to point that out. He's really good. Like I get it, I have Nefa, but I don't have any cons, so like I'm surprised he's doing even okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little bit of a conundrum. Oh hey, I have a temple. Where'd I get that from? Wait, what? Is that from anniversary stuff? It might be. Yo, true, thank you for the 7 months, my man. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot I did my own IT, right. Doing IT leads me to have more pulls. I guess 1+1 temple. Let's do it right now. Let's see. Flynn C1 right now. That'd be kind of funny if I got C1 after. Just say that I have C0. This is a 50-50. I mean, it could not be him. Okay. See, it wasn't him.
I am Yume
Alright, we're good.
Mizuki
We're good.
Mizuki.
Yeah, it kind of scared me. I thought it was gonna be a double. I'm kind of happy that it wasn't him a little bit. Just like a sprinkle of happy, because now I can get Nefer. I have a guaranteed Nefer at least. And I already like Flins the way he is, so do one more. I don't have enough. I mean, I have a pull, but I don't have enough for like a temple. 444 angel numbers. Holy. Okay, I actually might have enough. I don't. Okay, stop. Wait. Pause. That's 6. That's I have 8. Sorry. I have Ampy. Do you have the Sig? I do not. I have Engulfing. What are you doing? I pulled for Flint C1 and I just lost the 50-50, but I'm kind of okay with it. I'm not upset about that. Oh, let me turn this off. Balls. Ellie Shop, true. Ellie Shop is our goats. Oh, I have $0 for the foreseeable future, by the way. I'm just letting you know. I don't have money. All of my money needs to go towards bills. And somebody actually got me a TwitchCon ticket. So I'm gonna be able to go to TwitchCon, luckily. I can't pull every character, please to pull every new character. Oh, when I have the money for it, I'll go for it. I don't think I have every new character, actually. I think you're just capping. Pretty sure you're just incorrect. An Impulse Skirk. Like, as didn't. 4 stars don't count, so. I got a Scofias C1 on accident. It was pretty early. I got Mualani C1 pretty early. Like, bro, wait, stop. Let me actually show you my Paimon, because, like, I've gotten really early. Balls. Balls. Counter. These are the last few pulls, not including Flins. 13, 14, 2. Like, I haven't spent a lot of pulls. This is like, after I said I'll stop spending money, I think I said it like right here. Like, I'm like, okay, I'll stop spending money on the game so much. Or no, it was after here, because after Chaska. And I got Sid Lally, I got Malvika, 6-7, Lamau. And then I lost 50-50. I got Varisa, I got Scofier, and then Hercon right after, like, it's pretty crazy. Are you doing TwitchCon all 3 days? Yeah. There's a few things I do want to talk about when it comes to my birthday. My birthday is when TwitchCon starts. That day I will be streaming. I'll still stream that day. But it'll just be later in the night. Instead of at like 7 o'clock, it'll be more like 8 o'clock. So yeah. It's on Friday, so. Or I could just start stream at TwitchCon, but no. Does Bro have the badge? Yeah, I do. I haven't put it on yet, but I prefer the partner badge right this second. But yeah, I do have the badge. Balls. What was I doing again? I don't remember what I was doing, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. The map is so massive now. Oops. Look how massive this freaking map is, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. It takes a while to scroll through stuff. Going to do this. Oh no, I need boss materials. What does Nefer use? Do we know? Is it a new boss? So it's like ass if it is. It looks like it is gonna be a new boss for her. I could do the weekly boss though, I guess. I could do the one for talents. Oops. Does the talent ones give gems? I actually don't know. Wait, that's like a I have no clue. I forgot. Am I okay? I go to the book. Not this book. This book. They do not give gems, I'm pretty sure, though. Oh, they do. W. I have fought that guy already. Do I need you for anything or you for anything? I don't know who needs that stuff. Okay, I need your talent materials, but that's not important right now. I've fought this guy a few times. I already have 4 of those. Really need more. Oh, you're not. Okay. Do I have enough to crown you? Oh, I should not. Sure. Be back later, no worries. Just for the badge, low key. Yeah. I'm so into you. Into my mind. I should probably do like a pure, like a team for him. I don't really have a set. Oh, I was late. Let's do it. I think I'm liking Flins a lot more, I'm not gonna lie. Learning his optimal combos, learning about his stats that he needs, learning about his damage from calcs. I'm actually enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a bit weird. Like, I would not expect myself to enjoy it, ow, as much as I do. Okay, can we like... Shit.
Close your eyes. Defensive mode engaged. Be silent.
Freaking... Jump. Ooh. Oh, did I kill him? Nice. Look at that. The damage is damaging. Sure. Hey, Mac. How are you? I'll collect that when I get level 4. Alright, so that was to help crown Furina. I don't know which ones you need. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need to level up your shit before I do anything though. Let's go do it right now. Or not this, but let's go do this. Hello, Libra. And hello, Bones. Hello, Jordan. Oops. I actually like Flint, still can't believe we're not supposed to use his big burst. Well, I guess I could spoil the video, it doesn't really matter. I am going to talk about this in the Flins guide that I'm going to make, which I am in the process of making right now. You can use his big burst with high ER, but like you're not going to get the amount of ER you need to do the big burst in the same 18-second combo without having engulfing lightning ER sands, right? Like you need both. But the thing is that engulfing lightning is a solid option for him, so you're not losing anything. You're still gaining something over the free-to-play, although not that much to be fair, but still like a significant amount. And ER Sense does provide more attack than like attack. So it's typically like a little bit better than free-to-play. It's like, I think it's like 5% better. Overall team-wide DPS though, it's not that much. But the big burst itself, and I'm talking about the builds. The big burst itself, though, that is an increase of a lot more. I don't know how much it is, I'm so sorry, but I will tell you soon. Actually, no, I have an optimizer build up right now to talk about it. Yeah, I do actually. I'm just kidding. Let me see. Yeah, let's do this right now, actually, before I continue with my on-field. Oh, shit. Dude, my chair was like being weird. Thanks for the spoiler. Did Raiden already have her Archon rerun? I think so. This is not the right build. Here, let's do this. Let's make the exact same stats as this, but instead put engulfing on. Let's put engulfing. And then R1 after using burst. Because that's, yeah, after using burst. And then we're going to run ER instead. ER attack. That means, actually, we probably leave the same stats, no? No, that's 61. That's not good. That's 61 with proc, by the way. So, without the proc, we're at 31. That's pretty bad. We gotta improve our create more. We could run create circlet. That's what I run on my build, I think, is create circlet. I'm pretty sure that's my build right now. How much? 55 create? Yeah, it's create circlet, okay. So let's take away some crit damage rolls and put... Well, actually, no. We can actually add more crit damage rolls if we just put a crit rate circle on right now. Then we can add like this. We'd have to subtract some crit rate though. Just like a little bit. That's 85, 167, Lamau. Of course it's 167. Okay. So damage output with, this is the big burst with mini burst with high ER. And our ER right now is, holy shit, that's too much. I know that it's counting after we use our burst, so let's actually not put that down. Let's say, what's our ER right now? 240. Okay, that's like fairly reasonable. Really? 240? Holy shit. That gives you so much ER, bro. Dude, what the hell? This passive's actually unfair with ER. You don't even need to run ER then at that point, surely. Can you just run attack? Wait, can I? Oh, I was like, I couldn't see attack. It's still 218 attack with an ER sans. 3k attack with almost full proc. That's insane. I'm pretty sure we're not on Thillion Tail Sucrose though. Hold on. Oh, we are, yeah. That's pretty insane. Okay, anyways. Let's look at this number. So this is the number. It's 1 million. Did I put that? Do I have a spreadsheet open? I think I do. Oh no, I have one literally right here, excuse me. So this is big burst high ER with engulfing. This is just, I'm doing it rudimentary because I don't want to do the actual calc right now. It's gonna take a while and I don't want to do that. And I'm lazy as fuck too, so it's also a reason why. So let's do that and then compare it to his best in slot. Of course, let's do best in slot because it just makes sense. With basically the same stats. More crit no matter what. And then yeah. So it's this is without the big burst. It's actually dude, it's actually a slightly better. Okay, again, this is rough calc, right? It's not exactly the calcs that we're looking for, but rough calc as of right now, this is without big burst. Right? And let's make this equal this. By this. Like a 3% damage increase. It's not bad. Oh, do we have Halo on her? Hold on, do we have Halo on her? Okay, yeah, no wonder it's a lot of damage. I was like, huh, we have a lot of damage already. That's kind of weird. Like, that would be really weird. Let's just do equals this. Divided by 18 seconds. And then this is personal damage in this team. Oh, hey. That's not what I wanted. You get like a 1k damage increase or so. Apparently. So the rotation does matter. But I'm assuming it's not 18-second rotation though. It's probably closer to around 19. I would assume. Because you have to get your energy back. You could probably squeeze out 19, but realistically it's probably going to be 20. It's still less overall DPS. The damage per rotation is higher, but not so much higher to justify using the burst all the time. That's why it is like technically a little bit less. So like here, if we do like, here, let's just make these 5. Look at the percent difference. It's around a 2% DPS loss, which brings it closer to having weapon. So without the big burst in your rotation, this is on what is it? Sig, whatever. I forgot what it's called, but it's just Sig. With Kaching main standards, it looks like it's around a 2 to 3% DPS loss or so, trying to do the big burst with engulfing. But you're still doing enough damage that you're making up for the damage loss from not having his Sig, right? Because remember, the damage loss from non-Sig to engulfing is like closer to, I think it's like closer to 10%. I could be wrong. More than 10%, sorry. It's like 15 or something. So yeah, this is without mini burst, right? Or without the big burst, excuse me. So this is no big burst. Exact same thing. Oops. No big burst. Here. This is engulfing as well. So yeah. What about 18? 50k DPS team. Okay, again, his personal damage. This is his personal damage. Remember, Inefa does make up for this and makes him still like a 90k team or something like that, right? But like, that's just with him only. And we're assuming no instructor? But yeah, we're assuming no instructor, anyways. But yeah, this is like significantly worse, right? It's just not good. That's why Sig is just better. Yeah, see, it's still like 30% better. Again, this is like very, very rudimentary calc. We're not, I already put the stats in and stuff. It is Kaching main standards. So I'm just letting you know. I will say also, I do struggle a bit myself trying to do a big burst in this with 220 ER. On my account, here, I'll actually show you the rotation I do. And I'll show you how slightly difficult it is in order to get the burst back, even with Inefa and stuff like that. Actually, this is not a good pasta test. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. We have a lower floor. Oh yeah, 100%. It's significantly worse if you don't have good stats. That's just how it is. It's worse than craftable. Oh yeah, it's really ass. That's how it is. You have to do the big burst rotation no matter what. So yeah, look. So this is the rotation I do. Typically I do the mini burst first, and then I try to build up my energy back, and then I do the big burst. And then you should have enough after this to press E again. I do struggle doing that every rotation though, I'm not gonna lie. Every single rotation doing that is pretty hard. The first rotation makes sense, you're gonna do it, right? Because, you know, of course, it's like you have your burst back, you're probably not gonna be struggling with ER. But like the second rotation, which is right now, see how I don't have the big burst back yet still? I still don't have it, I still don't have it. It takes a while to get it back, you know what I mean? And it's just, and by the time I have it, my buffs have worn off. There's no reason to do the big burst again, because I definitely don't have VV. I most likely, that's about it. It's about VV. Is your Ina on Fav? I think so, yeah. Or no, she's not, she's on the other weapon. On Fav, you should be able to do it, like get the big burst back every time, but I just don't do that because like how my Ino is built, like I don't want to put her on Fav. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do something else. She's level 20, right? She's really low level and she's like barely invested. When it comes to stats, she doesn't really have anything. Where are you? She's on Silken as well with an ER Sans. And she doesn't really get her burst back with Fav. Oh, sorry. This was built for Stygian. Excuse me. It's gonna be fine in Abyss, but it's not gonna be good in Stygian because in Stygian Fav is, first of all, a little bit random, and also that is just more consistent with her getting her burst back right away. You know what I mean? Like you get your burst back, trust me, but like it's still difficult to build stats on her. It's really annoying. I don't have any crew rate circles. Oh my god. Okay, at least 20 crew rates. Please, man. I have like no crew rate on. Oh, by the way, dude, I have C4 I know. I didn't even know that. Did you guys you didn't know I have C4 I know? It's pretty crazy. Enough on Silken too? No, she's on Tenacity. Actually, in the calc, I don't think we have Tenacity enough. I think we have Silken on her. Yeah. I think I put both on Silken on accident. No, we have Instructor in this one. We have Instructor. I will say I've been testing instructor SMS versus tenacity, and I do gotta say as well, instructor feels a lot better. Like I want to run instructor, but it just is worse. Mostly because I want to like keep a consistent build between Ino in different teams. Because remember, Ino in Nefer team also has a similar investment requirement, C6, but with nothing else except for buffing as like her thing. Because Llama runs SMS in that team, and then you run instructor on Ino, and it just makes sense. Yeah, so yeah. Hey Brick, how are you? That was some crazy damage for level 80 Flins. To be fair, that is an abyss where it's shilled. to be fair to people who don't like Flins that much, that is in a 75% increase to lunar charge damage. Or is it 75? I don't remember, but it's just very, very shilled. But I do have like pretty lame investment, I'm not gonna lie. I get pretty close to doing Stygian as well. Yeah, it's 75%, yeah. A 200% EC damage increase. Holy shit. I didn't even know it was that much. Yeah, Flins is like, he's fine. Let's see if we can actually do Stygian today. We might be able to. And yeah, the reason why I said that getting a 19-second rotation makes sense is because you do have to wait for particles, especially in Stygian, you can't book. But like if you're playing Abyss, you should be able to squeeze out 18-second rotations. Sorry, I meant to show this still. Like if you do this at 18-second rotation, it's still not that good though, to be fair. But like if you do the big burst and you can squeeze it into an 18-second, like you have Fab and stuff like that, it's like slightly better. The only thing is that you're not doing that. Like you're just not going to. A lot of the time you're just not going to get 18 seconds out of that rotation. Because the animation takes a little bit long and stuff like that, and you still want to do 2 and 5 combos, and it's just, yeah, it doesn't really work out. Are you doing 18-second also for without big burst? Without big burst, it's 100% going to be 18-second, I'm pretty sure. But with big burst, you're most likely going to be 19 or 20 seconds. Oops. From what I've tested. I mean, it could be my skill issue, to be fair, but that's from my experience. You're too sexy, beautiful. Yeah, you see how we never get our burst back on Ino and Stygian with Fav. That's what I wanted to show you. That's why I don't run Fav on her. Because it doesn't give her enough. It's really bad. Only in Stygian is the event weapon slightly better. Because it gives her the ER. And only because I have high ER on Flins already. So it's like, there's probably no point to getting more, you know what I mean? Do that instantly. Yeah, it's a pretty stark difference, I would say.
Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Fear the dark.
Absorption test.
I got actually big burst here.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Alright, no VV.
Be silent.
By the way, I have tested and you cannot switch out Flynn so you can refresh VV, unfortunately. I would say 19's unrealistic. Yeah, I'd also kind of beg to the same thing. Because like, even if I had all of the ER right now, like look, I'm cutting into my rotation time because I have to NA after to get the particles back, and yeah, it takes a bit to get the particles back for the next burst, even if it's a mini burst. It's probably not going to happen 19-second rotation. It's a bit difficult. It's possible, again. If you have like perfect inputs, you have like good booking, you have good RNG, like you could probably do it, but the thing is as well, it's not sustainable because you can't do it every rotation, right? So like when it comes to ER requirements for Flins, in order for him to do a big burst and 2 mini bursts, I just want you to think about that for a second, right? In oh, hold on. In those teams, because remember that it's not about cooldown. Cooldown is not necessarily the issue here. It's about energy cost, right? Because you have to do this, which is 80, and then you also have to do this, which is like an extra 60. You You have to get 120 particle or energy back every single rotation, which is just not happening. There's no character in the game that you are going to get 120 energy back, right? There's just not. You're not going to do that. Miles, explain the stream title. Do you see this? Can you tell me what this website is, by the way, Iris? Just tell me what this website is. There's a point to it, I promise. Also, by the way, today we are streaming on YouTube chat. If you'd like to lurk on YouTube, that would be nice. You don't have to. Yeah, this is the explanation for the title. Is there a link? I can't see. Right here. Here you go. Can you see? Can you tell me what this website is called? Anyways, but yeah, like I was saying, like you can't really do this big burst and this inside of an 18-second window. It's pretty unrealistic. Have we tested Homa versus engulfing? I have a pretty solid Homa build. You want to see it? So, unless you mean in sheets. No idea, but I was asking about the freak in the sheets part. Iris, it is called Google Sheets. It was a spreadsheet that I was just looking at. I don't know if you knew that. I have to go attack sense. Okay, to be fair, my attack sense is shit, so grain of salt with my damage output. It'll still probably be better though. Level 8 burst, by the way. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this weapon just feels so much better, man. I don't really like I like Fav, trust me, but I hate the Fav like propaganda that I chill out a lot because are you kidding me? Please give me my ear back. Are you like I don't like that I chill out so much because people think Fav is like the best weapon in the game and it's like it's not like mid, but it's not really that amazing. Yeah, it's still a little bit more damage, I'm pretty sure. Do I want to do any CAs here? I don't know how good the CAs are. Did you get a SIG? No, I did not. I'm pretty sure N5 is better than... Are you not? You're a fucking asshole. Dude, what? Flins, like, bro. His CA takes way too long that he moves out of the way in the time it takes. It's pretty similar, I would say, to engulfing, at least on my build. That's because my build is kind of shit, though. Please give me my burst back. Please, please. Thank you. Yeah, dude, the ER requirements are a bit more hefty for me. My build is not equipped for Homa. I just want to show you something really quick. Look at this. Just look at my ER. Like, I have 110. I'm not getting my burst back, bro. I'm not bursting in this team. I need to have Fav in this team or some shit. This is where Fav would be necessary, actually, I think. But I can't run Fav because I don't have enough ER on her. It's just a bit cooked, you know? Just a tad bit. Once I get like good pieces, then I'll happily make my team better, but so Homa is going to be better than engulfing, by the way, just like 100% of the time. The reason why, first of all, I like engulfing is because it looks good on him, but also because of the fact that I have a really good ER sense, so yeah. I can craft another sands soon. Because I don't have anything on set, I don't think. I was gonna say if I have anything on set goblet-wise, I would craft right now. Yeah, no, I can't. But dude, look at my attack sands that I have already. Look at this. Attack. Like, I already have good okay, not that one. I have good attack sands, though. Not that one either. Okay, look. I'm trying to show good attack sands. Give me, like, chill. That one's, like, pretty solid, but that's not amazing. That's pretty good. That's, like, really good for him. That's like, okay, it's mediocre, mediocre, mediocre. Okay, I'm trying to just find this one. All right, my bad. This is the one I wanted to talk about, but like, bro, it didn't want to recommend that one for some reason. Whatever. I also have, dude, look at that one. Dude, this is such a good piece for him. Look at his stats when he puts this on. He's 5th. Oop, that's the wrong weapon. He's 59 to 50. It's such a good sans, but I can't put it on because it breaks the 4-piece. I don't have a good like 4-piece like set. Kind of sucks ass. Honestly, I have a better Scarlet build. Hold on, wait, stop. Because I have a good crit damage circlet. Or like, okay, not good, but good enough. Let's put him on that piece again. Let's see. Can we get much? Sorry. Calling me home. That's 82. That is too much crit rates. Why do I have too much crit rate though? I shouldn't. Oh. Reason number 1. And I guess technically reason number 2 is right here. Can I just level this piece and it be not bad? Like, what if it just only rolls attack EM? Because I don't need more crit rate for this. Of course, after the, you know, death stat. What if it actually rolls good? What if it rolls good? Okay. Like, that's pretty good. Okay. That's like not bad. Okay, you know, one missed roll, not a big deal. I'm not mad. I'm not mad or anything. Just savor it. Missed rolls. Okay, well, like, it's still good, but it's not as good as I wanted it to be. I just want to see though. Let's see. It's a lot of attack. Do I have a good... Hold on. Okay, I'm at the cap, but I have like no crit damage. Because this piece doesn't have any crit damage. Can I just reroll this piece? Like, that would just be nice if I could reroll this piece. This piece is really bad. It wasn't a 4-liner though. Sad days. Honestly, I could probably reroll this piece. This piece has turned out really bad. This piece wasn't a 4-liner, is it? It was. But it turned out pretty perfectly, so no reason to reroll. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good enough for me, I'm sorry. I was curious, and then I wasn't, and then I started to cry. Oops. Let me put this build back on though. Oh, boba. Drive. Oops. That's good. Oh yeah, I have 206 ER. That's how much I have. I apologize. I think I lied to you guys and said some other number. No, I have more than that. Like 218. I didn't lie. Yeah, 218. 218 still feels a bit uncomfy, I'm not gonna lie. Be cautious trying to play high ER Flins, by the way. It feels a bit cooked sometimes. Just be very aware of that fact, that it's kind of cooked sometimes. We'll come in person, by the way. Okay. Let me get out of here. His idols are so cool. I love Flins. I like him a lot. People don't like him, man. I still don't know why. Like, he's cool. He's pretty cool. He's the tallest character in the game now. He's basically, imagine Shao, but Electro. Like, that's literally him. To be fair, Shao's damage output is like way less. Without Farazan, Shao's damage output is in like the gutter, dude. I think his team is like without Farazan, how cooked is it? I don't even know. Taller than Toma and Zhongli, yeah. Please. Thank you. I need to still fight bosses. I just don't know which bosses to fight. What do you give? Llama uses those, but I don't need them. Bro, I don't know which people I need to ascend. Like, everybody I have your fucking mounts for, like, already. I guess I can start leveling the old characters. But, like, bro, like, when? I guess Sun, but I already have her fucking materials. Great. Scoff, yeah, I already have your materials. Like I have plans to level so many people, and they just never get leveled. I guess I could go farm more of those. Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun,
wonder
dun.
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I guess Mizuki stuff. What does Mizuki need? Sure. I'll go. No, I need to send my sucrose, bro. True. Hold up, stop. I actually need to level up my sucrose. I love sucrose. I need to prove how good sucrose can be, and for that to be the case, I need to go Asunder. I hate fighting this boss, but I can do it.
Hmm.
I got Mizuki yesterday. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. He's kind of a letdown gameplay design-wise, in my opinion, but as a character, I like him very much. Bro, what do you mean his design? Look at this shit. Look how hot he is. He looks really emo though right now. Okay, stop. But like, he's also in the story. He's not super expressive, but like, I like characters who are like this. To be fair, I have a little bit of an ink, like a gameplay design. Oh, you mean like the gameplay loop? Okay, I thought you meant like it's like character design. Like he's really good. Like, what do you mean? I'm gonna die.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. The night.
I don't think I'm gonna hit it. I know.
Observe.
Oh, that didn't do damage. Oh my gosh. I thought it would, but it did not. It's just nothing.
Close your eyes.
Surely I can do damage to him in this phase, right? I think so. Okay, I was about to say, like... Oh, damn, he's so tall. I missed one.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Look at that freaking ult animation, dude. It sucks that his big burst isn't as useful, you know? I wish it was more useful. Can your Flins kill Vivian? I don't know.
Defensive mode. See you on this. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh. Look at that. I don't know who Vivian is, I'm not gonna lie. With cool burst animations, but don't use them. Yeah. Wait, who's the other one? Inefa? Wait, that can't be Inefa. Varisa. That's what you're talking about. I was like, wait. I was like, which one? Which one? Yeah, I wish that's I will say I think I might be disappointed in Nefer's burst animation, chat. I might be slightly disappointed. I'm not sure if I'm like excited for it. I don't know. It seems so boring. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's cool because it's Nefer, but talking about Vivienne, did you see Vivian skin mouse? No. Just putting her kid as a whole. I just hope that so I remember the first V1 calcs was like, oh, she's unironically Mavwika level at free to play. I'm like, that's insane. And then it kind of tamed, like, it became more tame. It was like, okay, she's not fucking Mavwika. She's more like premium team. She can reach the height of like free to play Varisa. And it's like, okay, I can kind of see what you're saying. And then you see our burst animation and you're just like, you know, and then you see your scalions and you're like, you know, like, it doesn't really feel like, I'm hyped anymore. I thought I was, but I'm just not. I don't know. Like, bro, look at our scalings. They're weird. Like, I will tell you this. Genshin tries to release characters with split scaling all the time, and they're always not good. Can I just be completely honest about that? It's like the most fucking like cold take in the universe. Dual scaling characters are shit. I don't know why they continue to do it. Especially characters that have like cool character design, right? It makes no sense. They put Dea on a split scaling. They put Alhaitham, like, and it's like, why are we split scaling units for no reason, right? Feels a bit weird. At least like stay consistent, right? In my opinion. So like, hear me out, right? Tignati is a unit who's not good in the game, but like at least he owns it, right? He just straight up owns that he's not good. He's an attack scaling unit who uses Dendro teams that he wants EM in. You know what I mean? At least he owns it. He stays consistent. There is no EM scaling on him, so you can get tricked into thinking that you can actually do damage with him. Instead, the game tells you, oh, by the way, there is no way to do damage with him because he's an attack scaling Dendro unit that focuses on reactions. And it's like, okay, well, at least you told me. I don't know. Split scaling units are a bit weird. I don't like them. There's not one I like. You think Columbina will be EM scaling? Now, she's a Hydro, surely she'll be HP scaling. Imagine. Did V4 Nuffer drop yet? I think we're already in V4. V4 came out like a while ago. Okay, like a week ago or something. It was recent enough that I remember it, is what I'm saying. It came out a while ago. HP, but I know isn't HP. What do you mean? Yeah, she's an HP scaler. He's like, since when? He scales on HP, and if Furina's on the team, okay. Alright, but she's not a split scaler. Her attack scalings don't matter. So the thing is that she kind of is a split scaler, and what I mean by that is we have damage in her kit that, although, of course, you're not going to build attack on her, which is stupid. It does scale off of her attack, so it's kind of like free damage you're losing out on a little bit. In a way, that's the way I think about it. Like, yes, they might think that more attack is typically going to just be, oh, there's just more damage, right? But in my opinion, I think any character, or most characters, let's say most characters, that have a split scaling in their kit, where it's like, you need to build a certain stat, but you also need to build another stat, or at least would not hate having another stat. It always feels a little bit, like, inherently a little cooked for me. It just feels like we're losing out on half of the damage, because half of the damage is getting buffed. Por ejemplo, we're talking about like Alhaitham, right? He typically cares about EM. Obviously his EM scalings, especially with like Nahida, right, are like going to be better, but he's also an attack scaler, and that makes him feel inherently, at least for me, inherently more cooked, because it's like, I feel like half of the damage I'm doing, not only is it not getting buffed, but it just doesn't matter, right? Again, it depends on the team, right? Hyperbloom teams is where I'm really talking about it. In aggravate teams, which are not that good, aggravate does scale off of attack as well, so it's not a big deal. But then there's somebody who does like a purely bloom reaction damage, or it's lunar bloom, but you know what I mean, which scales exclusively off of EM. That's when I feel like, okay, that's a little bit weird that she's also attack scaling. I just think it's weird. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea. It feels awkward. Also, like, for somebody like me, it's like I focus on like looking at the scalings, right? Like I'll look at them and I'll be like, okay, this is what I should be building. But there's a lot of people who play the game casually, and I've seen multiple. You don't understand how many people I've seen that still run attack sands on Bennett, or still they will say, yes, I need to make sure my Alhaitham has a lot of attack or something like that. And it's like, it's because they get confused. Hell, people still to this day think Dea HP is going to be where she gets her damage from, right? And it's just like, it's just not the truth, right? And I don't like the fact that split scaling exists. It leads to people being a little bit confused in the game. To be honest, like, I don't like it, but that's like my opinion, right? Look at the gacha creator saying that he doesn't like something in the video game. So surprising, but yeah, that's just my opinion on it. I was trying to look for Dea, but I can't find her. I can't find her. Like, yeah, people still think HP on Dea is still good. At least to build HP on her, which is like, yeah, a bit cooked. Let's say that. Split scaling ruined Genshin. I could make a video on that, but I'm not doing that. I just follow given advice and put on artifacts. One day I'll stop seeing Attack Sans Bennett and I'll be like really happy. I'll grow like a really big smile on my face. That would bang, you should. Can be pretty cool, at least with EM, because reaction based characters double dip in it, and I think that's fun. So I think that reaction characters who double dip at EM, so that's a bit different from split scaling, right? Split scaling, and from my point of view, when I say that, I'm talking about characters who have like this, right? They have an attack and an HP scaling in their kit, whereas other people who are like, who double dip into a certain stat, for example, Nahida, the only reason she's good, by the way, she dips into EM, of course, a little bit of attack, but she dips into EM when it comes to doing her damage. She dips into EM when it comes to buffing for people, right? Up to 250 EM. She also dips into EM to give herself crit rate. And it's like, that's the reason why she's pretty solid. She's never going to be like say she didn't, sorry, she triple dips, by the way. Say she didn't triple dip, she'd probably be pretty bad. Like, say this didn't exist. It would be shit, right? Without this, I think it wouldn't matter. But without this, it would be like terrible. Who's next to Flins? What are you talking about? I'm sure you built him. Sino and I'll hate them also double dip, but their numbers are just shit. Sino? Sorry. Does Sino actually double dip? Well, he gives himself attack, but that's only with his weapon. How does he double dip? I actually don't know. That one's a good question. He doesn't give himself crit or nothing, though. I don't know how much. He's... Wait. That's a... That scales off of attack? Oh my god. Anyways, increased by 100%. What the fuck? He's even more split scaling than I thought. Whatever. You know what? I'm not going to talk about it. It's fine. Has EM scaling on abilities. So I don't think Sino has any EM scalings. I just realized. He's not... Well, I mean, he has this, but... Damn, Sino's cooked, bro. Sino's so cooked. Let's talk about I'll hate them instead. I'll hate them is a lot better. Like, at least he's more consistent. Like, when it comes to at least double dipping. The one thing I will say about hate them is that he's definitely like... He's so much better than people think, in my opinion. Like, he's pretty good. Obviously, that doesn't mean he's S tier or nothing. He's still probably like a B tier character. But like, the thing is, I think people put him below that. Okay, I say B tier. He's still like an A tier character, I would say, with Nahida. But like, he has pretty high damage teams. He's like alright, you know? It's just that the standard is too high now. That's it. The standard has just gone up, so of course, like, older unit who was good, now not as good. That just makes sense. I want to look at some Alhaitham teams now. Why are we looking at Alhaitham teams when this is supposed to be a Flins Yap day? I don't know, but don't ask. This is a Bloom team. That's a Bloom team that's doing better than a C2 Alhaitham team. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Okay, let's see. 88k? That's still solid, bro. That clears Stygian if you are playing correctly and are playing into like weakness. That clears Stygian. That's 88k with no cons. So Evanstar's pretty good. Like, he's still solid. Again, it is a Hyperbloom team, to be fair, right? It is Hyperbloom, so like there's a reason why it's clearing. It's not because of Alhaitham necessarily, it's mostly because of the Hyperbloom. Actually, look at the damage split. The split. 47%, 29% Hyperblooms. A little bit of Furina as well. Action. Without Hyperbloom there, so essentially no Kuki. Like, say you put Fischl instead, which will do like... I'm assuming Fischl will do like... maybe 17k. So like minus the 8k or whatever, it's like a 79, 78 DPS team, I think. Or like 80k DPS team, which is not that amazing. That's pretty bad. Doesn't clear the crab. I'm pretty sure it does. It can, right? 80k. Let's assume perfect rotations and let's not look at the skill cooldown thing. 88k DPS. How much does the crab boss have? That's not the right website. Let's go and click off of that. I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's like 7 million or something. That's it's 5 billion. So, oops. So this, oops. We have this, right? And then let's say this over a 2-minute rotation, which is 120. Obviously, it's not 120. Let me just, just saying. Let's say that there was no stall mechanic whatsoever. Let's say there was 0 stall, 0. Then you'd need 50k, right? So let's add in some stall, right? So instead of 120, let's assume like 40 seconds of stall, so like 80 seconds. That's still 72k DPS team. If you're playing pretty perfectly, that's not that bad. That's for D5, of course. You're not clearing D6 with Alhaitham, but that's just because Alhaitham isn't going to do that much damage. Like with his weapon or whatever, like he's not doing more than that, right? Let's just put his weapon on. It'll change a little bit of his substats. Well, actually, no, it won't, because if you're playing full DI, it's going to be pretty similar. Oh, you do lose a lot of crit, though. How much crit does he have? It's not... Whatever. I hope it's not breaking the sim. I would hope so. All right, 96. He's not clearing Dire. He's not gonna clear Dire. Because Dire is what? How much is Dire? That one was 10 million? Yeah, no, you're not clearing that. And also, this is not taking into account resistance and stuff like that, so it's probably gonna be a lot less. Or a lot more damage. You need 125k. The team is 96. That I changed literally nothing except for putting the weapon on. That's an R5 full year. Sorry, you're right. Not R5, R1. 96 is too much. You were correct. From Harbinger to that should be like, yeah, like 3k. Okay, like 91. Yeah, he's not clearing Dire at least. Apologies. I forgot that it was R5. But yeah. Just look at the big jump though, man. Whatever. We're not gonna talk about that too much. Whatever. But yeah, so on the Patreon, by the way, Hybrid is scammy as fuck. It kind of is. Yeah. I mean, think he was good for a sec. To be fair, that 91k, how much is Alhaitham doing there realistically? He's doing 44. Like, he's not even doing the majority. He's still like slightly below half of the team damage. So if we just remove Kuki, then it would be like just pretty ass. Like one of the worst teams. Sith Lolly Bennett gets any team to the required DPS clear comfortably. That is just false. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. It's just wrong. Just like, no. I can do some reviews now. I haven't done reviews. I'll stream. Coffee, let's look at your Mavwika really quick. Mavwika, top, stop or keep farming for EM sins. I keep farming. I'm so, dude, it's such a good sands, but bro, you need EM at least on subs or something. You only have 100. You need a little bit more. Replace Funeral with Xingqiu. Wait, sorry, that team could probably reach more than 100k with Llama. Like, just put Llama instead of Alhaitham and then put Xingqiu instead of Irina. You could probably be a lot better, yeah. Hybrid was pretty good with Llama, so. How much EM does she need? Around like 200 or so. 200 or more is pretty comfortable. Below that is kind of cooked. She's 1.3% for melts. Let's look at the melts combo with 1.37% with melts. What are the assumptions with melt? That's my first question. Akasha isn't always the best way to look at stuff. But let's look at melts and see what the assumptions are, because that's always fun. So we're doing Sitlali with instructor. Just all right. C0 R1 Shalonin as well, so even more damage bonus, as well as C6 Bennett, 4-piece Noblesse, which, you know, fair. EQ 4CA jump? 4CA jump? Wait, EQ 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. Jump cancel. I guess that makes sense. 200 fighting spirits. Okay. A4 damage starts at 40% for the burst and falls off to 26 for the final charge. That's fine. That's pretty realistic. The only thing that isn't realistic is this, because you're not going to get your burst back. Remember that even if you do like whatever amount of damage per rotation, your rotation gets extended by 1 second for every particle you need to funnel into Sitlali. Because remember that's on instructor, you're not getting your burst back most likely unless you're running like, you'd have to run Fab in the team at least, and you would most likely be like, isn't it like 220 ER or something, chat? I'm pretty sure you can't achieve that with instructor. Yeah, you just can't. It's not happening. Anyways, the reason why I say that is because it's assuming instructor, which is completely fine, by the way. But typically the more optimal rotation, or I guess setup, is you run Cinder City on her, and then you want to run Petra on her. Damage bonus is just a little bit better than EM, because you build EM on her. That's the reason why it's better. It's because you want to build EM on her instead. You can take the hit to your attack, because you're playing Bennett, and you have the Thousand Blazing Suns, as well as the fact that you're having double Pyro, and you have Noblesse. Like, you have a lot of attack buffers, whereas you have like almost no EM buffing. Except for C2 Sitlali if you have her, and Instructor. And Instructor isn't necessarily that good. So, like, it's not as good as you think in that team. It's still solid, but it's not ideal. That's the reason why I keep telling you to go for an EM Sense. But, you know, you also have C1, by the way. Brother. She gets plus 40% attack. I don't think you need an attack sense. That's the reason why I keep telling you to go for EM Sense. You get a lot of attack for free. So just, I promise you. Hello, Quincy. Welcome in. How are you? Got some improvements on my Mavwika Gledge. Still mogged by Mualani, though. He said Mavwika, right? Tidal Shadow, EM Sands, 59,200. That's pretty good. How does Mavwika melt her burst if she presses E then Q? You want to show you? That's a pretty good question, actually. I like that question. That's a good question. I can show you. I could tell you in words, but it would be better if I showed you. All right, let's see. You, and then Sitlali, which is somewhere, I forgot where. I'm really tired today. And then you as well. Show you. So you press E at the start, or you can do this too.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Laline, it's pop.
And just wait. If you're just patient with her, you can just kind of wait.
Fulfill our path.
You don't have to like do much else except kind of wait. There's another rotation that I know that's a little bit silly. You could do this, and it'll get rid of the gauge. Okay, well, if she doesn't teleport, then it gets rid of the gauge, but you understand what I mean. Just make sure that you're getting rid of the gauge at the right time. And you're chilling. So you gotta be patient. Let's do it again so I actually show you, because I feel bad this guy keeps teleporting, or this chick, my bad, keeps teleporting, and she's annoying as hell, so. Like, bro, like, please tell me it was cryo. It was. It wasn't! Okay. When the enemy doesn't teleport so you don't apply cryo, then you can do what I showed you. But I'm not gonna do it again because I'm getting annoyed now. Does E at the start work? Definitely. It's more ideal, actually. You typically want to E at the start into Bennett because you want to give Bennett that ER. Helps a lot. Anyways, because you catch like half the particles or something. But yeah, at the start is like the easy way. Yeah, but you typically do not want to E after your burst. You want to E before your burst. It's pretty important. It helps you get into the Night Soul Blessing state and all that good stuff. Anyways, this is a pretty good build. I don't really understand. Really? Is this better than... Your Mulaney is better than this? Oh, okay. Yeah, your Mulaney is better, but I didn't think she was better. Doesn't matter for the Blessing state? I'm pretty sure it does. She inches it with either? I don't think she inches it no matter what. I thought that she had to press E. You can E until Shalonen into Bennett's. Does Shalonen still last until the end of the rotation if you do it that way? Triggers Night Soul Burst, blah blah blah. After using her burst, every point of blah 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 happens. After Night Soul points have been fully depleted, Malvika will switch to Phlogiston. Okay, thank you so much. That helps nothing. Upon authority of conflict, deal Night Soul Pyro damage after using Malvika's Night Soul points are restored to max, and she enters Night Soul Blessing state. Yeah, it has to be her. You have to do it with her. It's basically necessary. Will you make an Overload Flins guide? When Overload Flins becomes viable, yes. So, never. Sambi, we're looking at your Sambi on Zozozo. Let's go ahead and check it out. Excited for her buffs. Also finally got my title top 10%. Okay, Sambi. M0P1, 74 190. I think she gets plus 20 crit rate for free. I could be wrong about that. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Here she also gets plus... She doesn't get plus 20. She's plus 15, excuse me. She also gets a little bit of attack as well, I'm pretty sure. Did I say 15? I meant 12. Am I okay? I think I'm slow. Also plus 12% attack. Pretty good amount of attack already anyways. Electro damage as well. Not bad. You don't consume Night Soul, which is triggered for a crit on set. Yeah. 10 from Cora and 12 from Disc. So, wait, really? Yeah, she does get 20 then for free. She gets 22 for free. So then you have too much crit rate then, right? Yeah, you have a little bit too much crit rate actually. Typically you want to be at like 60 crit rate, I'm pretty sure. Playing this set at least. So I think you can get more crit damage. Either way. Okay, yeah, it's just this piece right here. Change that to like a more crit damage heavy, I'm pretty sure. For Sambi, yeah. That's 96 still. This gives you, the set gives you 12. You get 12 crit rate from doing Aftershocks, which is just like 100% uptime, I'm pretty sure. And then you get plus... You don't get any crit rate from this. You're lying to me. My brain was lying to me. Never mind, my bad. I read that as you get it from the weapon as well. So, oops, never mind. You're at 96, yeah. Apologies. I'm a little bit tired, as you can tell. Pretty good build out of the way then. Never mind. I'm looking at your Candace, apparently. She has Flynn's pre-build. It needs some work. Okay. Excuse me. Level 1, by the way. Staff of Homa. Wow, this is pretty good already. ER Sands is a bit cooked, but, I mean, besides that, I don't really hate the idea. You have pretty okay-ish attack. It's not amazing. I would say just go attack sense, bro. Like I hate telling you that right now, especially because it's not a good ER sense, but you definitely need to switch your sense. Besides that, your flower is a little bit cooked. Your feather is like tolerable. Your goblet is also tolerable, and so is your circlet, but your sands is a little bit unacceptable, I would say. That's like the only thing I'd say change. What's up, Zero? Let's look your Loma. Check it out. Ban. Nice to see you, Ben. It's been a while. Level 90 Loma, C0, R1, EM crit rates. 48, 100, 149 ER. That's really low amount of ER. Do you get any ER from this, by the way? You get 0 ER from her thing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so what I would suggest is not only more ER and substats, so that is the first priority, right? But besides that, I would hope that you would go ER Sands and EM Circlet. That would be probably a little bit more ideal for you. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's what I would say to do. By the way, crit does nothing for her unless you're trying to scam Dire 6 boss. Just letting you know. There's no reason to really have crit on her outside of doing that boss. That's all I gotta say, I guess. Like, there's nothing else to say. Yeah. There's like almost no reason to have crit. As a main stat, at least. You can have it as substats and it's not a big deal. It doesn't cook your build, but as a main stat is a little bit cooks. A bit overtuned. So EM and ER is what I would say. It would probably be better for you. Having ER sends in her is really nice. Helps a lot with her ER requirements.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking.
Flins build, level 86, C1, R1, Staff of Homa, 65 to 29. This is pretty good. Attack crits, 20 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, my bad. 3 rolls of attack, 6 rolls of EM. Wait, so 8, 9, 18, 29, 34, 35? 35 rolls of stats? That's really darn good, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's just really good. I got nothing to say. Pretty good stat distribution. Only 2 miss rolls on the entire build. Really good. Pretty good, Annika. Let's do it. Did I finish using my resin today? I don't think I did. I was yapping too much. Will this be the day I actually ascend my Xingqiu or my Shangling? I could do that. Do I want to do that, though? I think the answer is no. Excuse me. Yansun already has her talents, or already has her mounts, and so do you.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
You know, because you're hot, Beto, I'll go do your talents right now. I never level Beto, and I think Beto deserves it now. I think it's time. With a new Electro carry in the game, Beto can prove to everybody why she's the best Electro carry. Bleu.
Teamwork is strength. Show no mercy.
Wanted my full attention.
I was not paying attention. Okay, whoa, I'm like dying. Can we not do that? Can I heal you either? I can't. Okay, I just healed. Don't do that. Stop pushing me so much. It's pretty rude. How did that hit me? I don't know. But... Oh, does that one-shot them? It does not one-shot them.
Show no mercy.
Like, bro, who's gonna use that? Literally nobody in the entire game is using this. Everybody's sabanero, everybody's de ah. Excuse me. Oh, there's a Klee event going on right now. Forgot about that. The Doko one. Doko. Donuts. Donuts. Sorry, if you don't know where that's from, I'm sorry. Is Shovel better than Skyward at low refinements? They're pretty equivalent. I think Skyward is slightly better. Skyward's like 5% better or something. I think that's what the number is. I don't remember the number exactly though, I apologize. What does this event even give you, bro? It's not Pac-Man, it's Bomberman. It doesn't even give me anything. It's just 100 and something primos. Is it like literally? Bleh. Right. I'm done like 30 frames for half a second there, you saw that? You need the Mora? I have like a million more right now. What are you talking about?
Add astro.
2 pulls is 2
Thank
pulls.
you for
Fair enough.
add astro.
Alright. One more review, and then let's go into the first account of today. Bless, you have already DM'd me, and we're doing Abyss, W Abyss. Gotta move this. Log out of my account. We're looking at your Flins loot. Let's go ahead and check it out. Level 81, R1 Skyward, attack crit damage, 53 at 217, 148 ER. It's pretty good. Your attack is pretty solid. Your crit split is really good as well. I like this a lot, actually. This is like one of the better builds I've seen. It kind of reminds me of my build a little bit. I'm sorry that feather is kind of bad though. 2 missed rolls. Unacceptable, you know. Technically speaking, so is a circlet, but they're both fine. I was just messing with you. I think that this is solid. Your EM is kind of low, I guess, but you know, whatever. You get more EM from having more attack anyways, so it's not a big deal. Oh. Excuse me. You down for deadass? Nope. Not today. If you don't see it in the title, it's not happening. Obviously, I'll crown him. I wasn't even concerned about talents. Talents don't matter to me right now. It's a new character. You never put it in the title, to be fair. No, I do. I say yes ZZ today, or like Shirley ZZZ today, or something like that. I'll reference Zenless in the title. I think you're NA. Oh. You know if Nefer will need any ER? Probably not. New Digimon game is fire, not just because I can put Digimon in my Glock. All right, but how you doing under average? Is crowning skill good or not? I mean, it'll do more damage for you, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, her skill is her main damage. I mean, Nefer's ult is like okay, but the thing is that you're ulting every other rotation, and it like, just extends your rotation. It's just not worth it. If you have a good stream, thank you, Abby. Appreciate it. Two red shredders is a bit much. Leon son? Alma build is incomplete. Of course it is.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Quick as a flash. On my mark.
Bring it. Time to testify.
A little bit of turbulence there.
Power flows through me.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Control breathing.
What the? What are you doing?
Evil road. Shoot on sight.
Hey, Luby.
Quick as a flash. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Time to testify.
To be fair, Llama never doesn't really have to have a complete build. She just has to exist and she'll probably carry. Decent abyss.
Control breathing.
On my mark.
Loaded.
Nice.
Overrule. Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me.
Neutralize.
What's up, Chrome? How you doing, man? It's been a while.
Laid back.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
A little ambiance.
This is where I fall.
Everybody stand back.
Run with nature.
Extract. Overrule. Let's light it up. Off we go. I'm going in.
The wind knows me. My turn. Witness my rise.
Reconstitute. Everybody stand back.
Nice. Thank you for Lurkfin, by the way. Appreciate it. Shit.
echoes of the valley. Strike a pop. Start the.
I predicted he would do that.
Time to shine.
Check if the Nahida build was enough for Echo Shroud.
On my mark.
Ready. Time to testify. Letting great names echo.
Let my name echo in song. Strike. Let's.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Uma, uma, uma. Uma, uma, uma. Ugh. A chair, man. Uma, uma, uma.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Overrule.
Teamwork is strength.
Into the wind.
We have no deep wood in this team, I show this. Oh, whatever. What the fuck?
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Everybody stand.
One with nature.
A little ambiance.
Not getting any Bennett verse or any Bennett buffing if you're just gonna keep walking away, so just gonna have to embrace it, man. There's nothing I can do about it.
Into the wind.
Extract. Teamwork is
Dance with
strength.
me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my. Witness my rise.
The show's only just begun. This'll brighten up the place. Not done yet.
Overrule.
Reconstitute.
Ah, come on, bro. You're kidding me. Just got interrupted there. It's pretty annoying.
Stronger. Start the.
Bring it. Ready.
Like, they'll put enemies that can stagger super easily, and they'll put enemies that are like the most insane brick walls that you've ever seen in your entire life. Kind of funny.
Control breathing.
Rod. There we go.
Time to shine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Faster. Stronger. On my.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Control breathing.
Start the clock.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Nice. Freaking the sheets in the title. Dude, I do spreadsheets now. Like, come on.
Laid bare. Wind strike.
Everybody stand.
Transfix.
Ooh, relax. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yo, Glum Glum, thank you for the follow.
Extract! I'm going in!
Dance with me! Everlasting as the moon! Overrule!
The show's only just Russian plural! Not done yet.
That was a lot better.
Laid bare!
Nice. Easy clap.
What a waste of time!
Stronger! Let's
Loaded.
Time to shine! Let the mountain's veins boil! Controlled breathing! Start the...
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Quick as a flash!
How come I still haven't procced enough?
On my mark!
It still is not enough. Like, holy shit, I've been doing nothing but EC this entire time. You gotta give me a break here.
Hunt them down.
Let my name echo in song! Strike!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Faster! Stronger! Start the...
Ready. Time to testify. Bring it.
For first! On my... Let the world come alive!
Enough.
I'm not gonna clear him. He's not on the time limit that I want it to be in.
Let the mountains
It would do better if, you know, stuff wasn't just breaking for no reason. That would be cool.
shower me with...
Into the shadows. In blue room. Shoot on sight.
Minute 6 for bottom side. It's hard. It's so hard to see on Flins. It's so what?
Overrule! Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
A little ambiance!
Kidding me?
I'm going in! This'll brighten up the place!
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me.
A little ambiance!
Ooh, chill.
Might.
You know, I would have loved to do something else that wasn't that. If you just don't have enough damage, man, fuck, dude.
Quick as a flash! Start the...
Ready.
Like, dude, it's something. Furina needs to be studied, man. Her application's so inconsistent.
song! Letting grave names echo! Faster! Stronger! On my mark! Shower me with credit!
Time to testify.
You're fucking kidding. Thank you.
Let the world come alive! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Into the shadows. Wait in blue room. Shoot on sight.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
reek per sheets. Why are you in healing mode? Okay, what has been going on with that, man? Recently, I've been like just switching her to healing mode so consistently. I do not know what's going on. Ult's here. Got nothing else to do. I got nothing else to do. Dude, what? Just electro charge. Where's my electro charge? Where's my application of stuff? Just fucking hit the enemies. Oh my god, what are you doing, man?
Time to testify. Ready.
Never has a chamber felt more Cosmo / super shield than this. I don't lie. Cover flow 11. Stop switching to healing mode. Clearly not asking for that. Why would I do that? Oh my god. If you don't fucking... Oh, this is so dumb. Like, bro, he goes so far away and like, ugh, he's so annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna clear this without a second phase of that shield. Like, and he jumps so much as well. It's pretty frequent.
Into the shadows. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Bro, you're kidding me right now. I still don't have the... Are you kidding? Like, just fucking bursts. There's a reason we're not clearing, and I don't know what it is, but fuck, just read my inputs sometimes. That would be nice. Like, you know when I press the button to actually activate things that are happening in the game? Make that happen on the screen as well. Bro, he's still not dead.
Bring it. Evil rose. Shoot on sight into the shadows.
I got one. I got a singular one to progress. That's it.
Control breathing.
It's unfair.
Time to testify.
Let the world collide.
Loaded. Enough.
Yeah, it's not gonna clear again. Awesome.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Quick as a flash. Start the... Ah.
It would be nice to reverse back.
Echoing song. Strike.
Evil rose. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Yeah, it just takes too long, bro. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. Whether I be patient or greedy, it takes the same amount of time.
Stronger. On my book. Letting grave names echo. Loaded.
The amount of EC it takes to get these guys down is very dumb.
Overruled. Teamwork is strength. This will brighten up the place.
Lay to bed.
Everybody stand back. Fresh and floral.
as the moon. Overrule.
I'm going in. This will brighten up the place.
This is where you fall.
Everybody stand. Fresh and floral.
Oof. That was close. Congrats on your 36. That one was intense on my brain. More primos for Flins. For Fla. By the way, I don't know what Nahita's echo is. I want to point that out. No fucking clue. So. I guess I could go see what this is. Gotta fight the Hydro Tulpa. Is not a Tulpa. I think you'll be fine. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, it might not be enough then. That's so terrible. You need something a little bit more damage oriented that isn't just EM. You definitely need some more crit. I would say. Why would they build Kooky like that? What the hell is wrong with this game, bro? Like, do you not know how to build the characters? We gotta get like one theory crafter on the Hoyo team. That'd be nice. That's fine. That's better. Their EM is too low. We have like a really, really good EM circlet. That would be awesome. Okay, like an actual good one, that would be nice. We have this. I guess level that. I don't know. I would level that. That's like kind of fine at least. Oh, do you have Widsith? Oh my god. Oh, blessed. Widsith would be like your saving grace, I know. If you put Widsith on, like... I think Widsith actually would save you if you had level 90 at R5. I guess for now, this is fine though. Should be fun. I can level it. Widsith R5 is pretty good there. But just know you're probably never going to use it again. Like, there's almost nobody in the game that cares about Widsith. What's up, Cole? How you doing, man? I'm gonna call you Cole from now on. I hope that's alright, man. Hope you're chilling with that. Hope you're down with the sickness. Are you down with the sickness? Hutao with an alternate sands on ass. Alternate sand on ass. Sneak. Okay. Ah, okay. So this is Flint's pre-build, looks like. No, wait, this is actually ideal for her, I think. Plus 30 crit rates when you have Ascendant Gleam in the party. But to be fair, how is this going to be good for her? Is this just like a Durin thing? I'll level the Widsith. I'm just letting you know right now, you're probably never going to use Widsith again after this, though. That's like the only reason. Try it with sack frags. If you really can't get it, then Widsith would help a lot. Supposed to be Cole, but it wasn't available, so I made it Coley. Ah, gotcha. Doing great. I'm chilling. It's her best overvape build. Are you playing Aino here? It's like Urina, Aino, fucking Inefa, it's like that, or what? In that case, you want an EM Sands, though. Oh, like you said, yeah. I would assume you'd want an EM Sands there. Aino, Inefa, Yalan. What's with the Discord song? Oh my god, Discord, just like Miles' Discord, where you can do !Discord in the chat and go join us in the conversation. Oh my god, that's so true. Thank you so much, anonymous chatter. Okay, I opened up the general chat of my Discord. I thought it was a Labubu for a second, but it's just Stitch. Like, I need to show you guys this. It's just Stitch. It's Stitch. That's it. I was like, oh, it's Stitch. Anyways. Okay, I guess we can finally open up the queue for Abyss Help. I'm gonna change the keyword today. Let's change the keyword. What should the keyword be today? Dropkick? So cute show again. It's actually in the Discord, so you can go check it out. I don't know about Dropkick. We had Dropkick before. I added something recently. I forgot which emote I added recently though. Bleu. Oh, bleu. Hey, we added this emote. I'm down for that one. I'll make that the keyword today. The keyword is little guy. Anyways, strats. Let's look at your Flins as well. Level 83 C0R1. Attack crit damage 70 224, which is nice. A lot of attack, healthy amount of EM, sorry. A lot of ER as well. It's a pretty good build actually. No attack on subs unfortunately, but okay, honestly, what the fuck? I don't think you need a 142 ER with this weapon, I'm not gonna lie to you. But like that, it all being concentrated on one piece like that, that's pretty bad. I would say change your circlet, but besides that, I think they were chilling. Good feather, good flower, good sands, little solid sands. Pretty good goblet. It's just a circlet. That's about it. Ban them for that goblet? It's not even 30 CV, it's 49. What channel is it on? If you looked for half of a second, you would have found it, but it's in general. No one should have that nice of a goblet. From the chandelier. Might have accidentally snoozed ads. Ads just played. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, ads played a while ago. Unless you said you snoozed right now, but you can't do that. I'll craft a new one next patch. Yeah, the circlet's kind of just a tad bit cooked. I would say you can have more like attack, more crit damage, something like that. So. Was my review done? A while ago, yes. Okay, we're doing some account help for you guys today still. You already know the deal. You know the glorp. If you don't know the glorp, then what's your issue? You should know the glorp. I don't do this, so take me out. Bro entered for no reason. Strats, my man. Would you like help with? Glorping. Da, 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 da. All the glorpers, glorping. When I joined, yeah. Did you not want any help in the game? Don't want any help? All right. Mac. Red mentioned without Red being here? Where was Red mentioned? Red Dead Redemption, obviously. Yep, go ahead and DM me. Hit enter for IT. Just do your IT. It's not that hard. You see the buttons on your keyboard? You see the WASD? You see Q and E? You see that? You see the shift button on your keyboard? Use that shit. Just use that. If you're on controller, use all your controller buttons. If you're on mobile, then I'm sorry, you're kind of cooked. I understand. I still don't know how people could play mobile. I'm sorry. Mobile's just impossible, man. Like, you're playing that shit on challenge mode at this point. Like, you're doing that. No, it's a 9. Oh, it's a 9. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have enough characters to attempt visionary. Alright, well, that one's just skill issue. Do I get stars? Yeah. I usually max star every IT I do. I already said there's 2 corpas every day if you want a corpa. One on, one off stream. My cookie's still level 20. You're just a lost cause. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what you want me to say except Lamau. I can't get EM pieces for the love of God, but maybe you can scrap something together. Okay. Sorry, I don't play Hyperbloom. Cookie isn't just Hyperbloom. She can also run Tenacity. Do I IT? Only hard mode since I have 2 Geo characters. I hate when the IT elements is Geo. Just pull more Geo characters, bro. For what team? Like Overload, I guess. I don't know. I was just bat chesting. I didn't think I would get this far. Hey Ninja, how are you? I wish I could snipe Flynn's weapon. Why would you want Flynn's weapon when you can get a C1 and do more damage? Okay, we do need Cookie here. Honestly, why not Fiorina? She do enough damage or no? Yeah, she probably does enough. You have like no fav. Jesus Christ. What's up, Icaros? Thank you for the 1 biddy. I haven't seen an Electro character that interested me. Me when every Electro character has a lot of aura. I don't understand how you don't like any of them. Fischl is goated as fuck. Kooky is goated as fuck. Flins is just awesome. Raiden I can understand if you don't like her, but I like Raiden even if she's not good. Varisa's like the best Electro in game. Like Yan San is like just straight up Bennett power creep. There's so many different reasons to like Electro. But you just choose to ignore all of them. The fuck is this? Bro, you're trying to do overload brute force? That is impossible. I'm sorry, but unless you have like cons or something, I just don't know. What who knows? What if you have like C6 and I just don't know? Okay, what the fluh, bruh? Get to me, baby. Yeah. We're not doing that. Why am I lagging so much? Like a lot of lag at the same time for no reason. Do not know why. I don't know what last slot could be here, I guess you. Why am I lagging so much? Can we relax, please? Oh, a medium. That's why. Do you know about gene clears for third boss? I guess. Bro, I asked you to save my teams, and then you just chose not to save my teams. You're just trying to make me upset. I don't understand. I literally said save the team, and you said no. Are we using sucrose? How much better is C1 R1 Flins than C0 R1 Homa? Wait, what? Oh, C1 R1. Sorry, my bad. A lot of C's and R's and ones. I can't keep up with that much. How much better is Homa than his weapon is what you're saying? It just isn't. It's like still like a 15% damage loss. But if you're gonna try to pull for something, if you're comfortable getting the 5-star, just go for his C2. It's more of a damage increase than going for his weapon. Llama is still missing stuff. Oh my god, bro. Build your character so I don't have to. I'm gonna stop. Okay, but like for real though, what the fuck? Like, please build your characters. You asked me to play in your account, but no one's built really. Like an entire team, an entire archetype is just like, actually, they're not built, Miles. It's like, bro, like, what do you want me to do then? Did I get a do? I did get a do. Man, it's so chill not doing dire clears, man. Hey, bro, look at that. Like, I'm so chill right now. That was easy.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like silence is here.
Quick as a flash.
Really?
Let's move. Hi. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Huh. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Controlled breathing. Start the clock. I swear by my sword. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Let the world come alive. Faster. Stronger.
Why'd you go way over there then?
Headbutt. Heads up. Charge. Volcano kablam. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Let my name echo in song. Show it.
No, 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 come on.
Quick as a flash.
Oh,
Hear me. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Go and play. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock.
come on. Thank you.
Time to shine. Faster. Stronger. Let's. Oof. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Kapow. Hi. Let the world come alive. Barbados, guide us. Start the clock.
Lagging a little bit as well. It's not really helping.
Use the force authorized.
Quick as a flash. Yeah. Yeah. Kapow. Charge. Form first. Let's shower me with praise. Time to shine. Oof.
Press E, like, oh my god, Varisa.
That was a cheap shot. Hero incoming.
That's not clearing, like... why? Just read my inputs, dude. Whenever I press E, it feels like she's just saying no. She's just like, huh, I didn't want to press E, Miles. It's not time for that right now. Time for me to make you really, really upset.
Go and play.
Dude, getting a swirl here is gonna be so impossible.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Hut. Let the world come alive. Quick as a flash. Start the.
Please give him a heal. Come on, I just need one energy, man. I'm gonna say it again. Build your fucking characters so I don't have to. You're on Calamity as well. It's actually not that bad. Okay, why am I lagging so much? Stop it. Stop going down to 40 frames for no reason. It's pissing me off. Thank you. The hell was that, man? Thank you. I got pretty close with Overload Team, not gonna lie. I don't want to play Overload Team.
Use the force authorized.
Strike a pose.
Looks like silence is here.
Controlled breathing. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Let my name echo in song. Quick as a flash. Let's go and play.
Stop going so far, bro. Like, you're gonna be shitting me.
My sword. Yeah. Hero incoming.
It's just too little too late. Hum. I'm not enjoying this.
Use the force authorized.
Control breathing.
Wait, what? Why didn't you ult and you just switch characters? Why? I clicked 3 to ult.
Use the force authorized.
Quick as a flash. Yeah. Let's go as flash. Guard. Yeah. Look out below. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Time to shine. Shower me with. Step aside. On.
Barbados.
Justice o'clock. Oof. Guard. Yeah. Guard. Let the world come alive. Faster, stronger. Let's look. Oof. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Let my name echo in song. Show it. Quick as a flash. Start the.
I swear by my sword.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Guard. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Faster, stronger. Let's. Oof. Heads up. Yeah. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Time to shine. Shower me with.
Barbados. Guide us.
Yeah, man, like, we just don't do enough damage. Just ain't enough damage. We don't have anything on set, I assume. Nope. No other options except to run what we are. What am I supposed to do with this? This is working now. That's good.
Use the force authorized.
Damn it, it's like I'm trying to get 2 procs here, but I'm playing at 160 ping, and every time I switch, it takes 10 years. So dumb. Let me just do this. It's
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Control breathing.
Use the force authorized.
Stronger.
no shot, dude. Just give me my energy, please.
Use the force authorized.
Step aside.
It's always one or the other will trigger Fav. Are we doing here? Not good. I'm playing at 150 ping. Not to mention the lag I'm getting already from streaming. You're fucking kidding. I thought that was a fab proc. Can we please get a fab proc?
Use of force authorized.
Stronger. On my mark. Go and play. Oof. Heads up. Turn. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Let the world collide. Stay out of my way. Huh. Shower me with things. Good. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Step aside. Stop. Wind, hear me. Ha! Yeah! Kapow! Aye! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Time to shine! Quick as a flash! On my... Ha! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Come on.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Huh! Good! Justice o'clock!
Come on.
Kapow!
Yeah, that should be enough.
My name echo in song! Strike a...
It was not enough.
Start them! Go as planned! Barbados, guide us. Good. Smash down! Headbutt! Turn! Good. Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Let the
I'm gonna help.
collide! Stronger! On my... I swear by my sword!
Come on, like, I'm pressing E, but it just will not register. I just absolutely despise this. I don't know why I'm like losing frames alongside 160 ping. Like, it's not helping. It's really just hindering me. Can we not do that, please, OBS? Can we not do that, computer? Can we just act normal for one day so I don't get upset about my lagging? That would be nice. Just like for 1 second, I want to imagine that I am playing a computer that doesn't lag.
Bring it! Get to work!
Please.
Rev the...
400k. That's pretty weak.
Burn it down.
Fulfill our pact!
Alt, what the fuck? Come on.
From the sky. Incinerate.
Ugh, this is just, yeah, so fun. So fun. Yeah, I'm maybe no you. Can we not play you? Unless your Sidlali has like, what's its name, or weapon on or something. Okay, you have like no use for us. But what's your? Yeah, you have 0 use for us. Okay, Bennett instead. Well, but now I'm not doing reactions. It's gonna be a tedious freaking Stygian, man. I can already tell. It's gonna be a lot of leaving and then coming back.
Show no mercy!
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Dude, 30 frames is not indicative of my computer strength. Can we like relax, please?
Fulfill our pact!
Wrath from the sky.
Amazing! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Oh. Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Light of the blazing sun.
Didn't wait long enough. Dang it, I didn't get in time.
Light it up.
Come on, thank you.
Show no mercy. Lolly, eat Papa.
Wrath from the sky.
Dude, we're so close. Hip hop. Here you go.
Fulfill our pact.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Let's ride. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
carving waves.
Did it not hit? Oh my god, I think it did, but it was just really low damage.
Bring it. Light it up.
Show no mercy. Lolly, eat Papa.
Wrath from the sky.
Didn't get any cryo aura. Yay! Wow! Wow! I am losing my mind.
Light of the blazing sun.
Amazing.
Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop.
Amazing. Ho! Ha! Ho!
Full throttle.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the fleet.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Bring it.
Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge.
Come on.
Get to
Okay,
work.
this should be it, I hope.
Lolly, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the
Pyroclastic surge.
Oof, that was close. Are you guys losing the gambling gacha? Yeah, unlucky in chat. True. Ugh. What? What? Yeah, I don't know why sometimes my game is like, hey, 30 frames per second, now, and I'm just like, hey, but don't do that though. I had to turn my light on. My light was off, and I'm like, let's fall asleep. This is really bad. It's only 3 hours in the stream, man.
Use the force off.
Look out below. Shower me with praise. Quick as a flash. Start the time. Yeah. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Time to shine. Strike a pop. Faster. Stronger. On. Ha.
Why you go so damn far?
Barbados, guide us.
Press E! Come on! Jesus Christ, dude. Input delay times 10 trillion right there.
Controlled breathing.
Oh my god. Press E! What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit.
Justice o'clock. Strike a pose. Let my name echo as quick as a flash. On my I swear by my sword.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think brute forcing this is gonna make me have any better results than this, but I'll try it, I guess. Again, tedious. So tedious. I believe in overload. I fucking don't.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Drop your weapons. Faster. Stronger. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
I haven't even gotten the first shield yet. It's been 30 seconds.
Let's move. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Hey. Yeah.
This is overload team.
Ow, ow, ow.
Gotta get back Fab to PMC. I don't think that's gonna change anything about our clear time. Pretty sure it changes negative things, actually.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Control breathing. Yeah. Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Hi.
Come on.
Final warning. Form first. On my hook. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, this is not doable, bro. Like, I don't see a universe where you did that. I don't know, maybe I'm just tired, but I'm getting cranky now. You have Clodens. Why are we using Varista though? I see why. Like, bro, my brain is just not working. I need energy, man. How about this? I'm gonna take a breather to walk away from this shit. I'm gonna go open my window. I'm gonna play a can't play an ad because that's just played. I'm gonna open the window and then get energy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Dude, I'm losing like 4 frames per second. What the hell, dude? I'm just sitting idle. Back like that. If you go Varisa E into PMC into Chevy and then Yunsun. I don't know if you see what I'm doing, but I did exactly that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I needed to open my window. It's so hot in here, man. Not letting me think clearly. Yeah, I was doing exactly what you said. That exact rotation I did like 8 times. That's an exaggeration. More like 3 times, and each time it didn't work.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Drop your weapons. Stronger.
We're at 160 ping. I can't do much.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Start the. Hero incoming. Stop.
These ults, like, come on. Not gonna get that. Amazing.
Quick as a flash. Good. Justice o'clock. Heads up.
We definitely don't. We don't have enough cooldowns. Or not enough cooldowns, enough energy.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Stop right there. Control breathing.
Is it not easier to use Hydro? Trying to prove a point that this team, I'm pretty sure, I don't know how we're gonna do it at this high ping.
Quick as a flash.
Come on, dude, like we just don't have enough fucking energy. Like, oh my god. I'm not doing this. I'm sorry, my bad. It's pissing me off. But I swear Varisa's the best character in the game. I swear. She's so good, man.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Stronger.
Like, bro, I'm at 160 ping. Fucking particles don't even spawn in until after that. Like, damn, bro. Why am I losing so much frames? Please stop with this bullshit. Why am I like, I'm dipping like 30 frames sometimes. Stop being an asshole. Bro, I'm sitting idle and I'm losing like 8% of my fucking frames. I don't even know what I'm doing. Start closing stuff in the background now. Thank you. I did a test stream earlier. We shouldn't be lagging so much. Like, a little bit is fine, but a lot of it's annoying.
Use the force authorized.
Quick as a flash.
Use the force authorized.
Oh, come on. Like, bro, I hate this boss. Why does he exist? This guy gives me gray hairs, man.
Step aside.
I didn't get my first pack still. Bro.
Use the force authorized.
Stronger.
Where's my fat rock?
Use the force authorized.
Control breathing.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
You're telling me I didn't get a fat proc? Again.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like
On my mark. Yeah. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below.
your unit back on Fav? Yeah, it's just that you have R1 Fav.
Control breathing. Keep pushing. Start. Shower me with praise. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Faster. Stronger. Let's move. Forward splash. Barbados. Guide us. Oof. Look out below. Charge. Quick as a flash. Start the. Oof. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah.
I swear Varese is like the best unit in the game. She does so much damage. And she has like 3 5 stars and a 5-star weapon, you know? It's so good.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Let my name echo in song. On my mark. Control breathing.
Switch! Oh my... Brother, I pressed 3 like 8 times. I'm not even joking. I counted. Really 8 times. Just switch characters. It's really not that hard. Hello, 30 frames per second again. That's always fun. Oh my god.
Quick as a flash. Start the. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Time to shine. Control breathing. Let's.
No, come on, did I miss? Thank you.
I swear by my sword. Hi. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Let the world come alive. Quick as a flash. Start the. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Faster. Stronger. Let's.
You're still not in second phase for shield. Oh my god. This is so cooked. I hate RNG. Oh my goodness. I want you to take your RNG Genshin, I want you to shove it right up yours.
Control breathing. Full speed ahead. Hero incoming. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Time to shine. Full speed ahead. Quick as a flash. Let's look. Go and play. I swear by
Ugh,
my
I just
sword.
don't have time, like, setup takes too long.
Justice o'clock. Oof.
No Chevy, we tried Chevy team, it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really have no clue what to do except get lucky. Ugh. This is never gonna go away, man. This feeling of, please, for the love of God, build a character 1% better.
Use the force authorized.
Strike a pose. Faster, stronger.
Use the force authorized.
Control breathing. On my mark. Yeah. Turn. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Let my name echo in song. Quick as a flash. Let's. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow! Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up.
I'm close.
Let the world come alive. Controlled breathing. On my mark. Hero incoming. Oof. Kapow! Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Turn. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Quick as a flash. Start the. Barbados, guide us. Strike a pose. Oof. Turn. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Dip, down.
Come on, you, please tell me it's time.
Yeah. Look out below. Hi. Yeah. Dip, dip.
Please shield already, just shield. Dude, you should have shielded 10 years ago. I've been waiting, man. Why do you have to keep me waiting for so long?
Let's go and fly. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Oof. Time to shine. Step aside. On my hook. Hero incoming. Yeah.
This is a joke. It is a practical joke. It's gotta be. Why did I lose so much frames? I don't know. I need my energy drink. So I'm making it right now. I don't really have any other solutions. I mean, Varisa is going to be our only DPS that works here. Pretty sure we're non-C6 Chevy as well. I'm like really tired. Can we not have like slow songs today? Again. Like every time that I say I'm tired or I even feel a little bit tired, everybody wants to cue slow songs so I can fall asleep. And I'm just like, dude, please. Of course, she's C5. She's on the bless. If we can clear shit with overload, should be enough DPS, dude. I mean, it's not like I was showing you some foreign thing that I was doing. I played the team, it didn't work, and you're still suggesting it. Like, why am I even like, why am I even humoring this? I played the team right in front of your face, showed you it wasn't working, and then you still say, ah, but it'll still work, I swear. And it's just like, dude, what? I'm so confused.
Quick as a flash. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, in what universe? Can I use against the middle boss? Any type of any type of hyper bloom teams are gonna work. But I can't really play any Dendro teams. Like Dendro by itself teams, like you can't do that. You use Raiden. Raiden is a good overload, sorry. I'm gonna keep saying overload because I'm pissed off. Hyper bloom, she's pretty good for hyper bloom, so just put her on full EM and you're chilling. I pressed E, but it doesn't matter because I'm at 160 fucking ping. Doesn't matter, man. All right, yeah, I'm fucking giving up on this dream that we're gonna get our Yara back just with what we have. Like, it's not really fun to continue to do the exact same thing over and over again and it fail. So we're going to change that now. The Fab proc away. If only we weren't on the most RNG Fab build ever, you know? But guess what? We still didn't get our burst back. I'm just not gonna start with Orisa, man. Like, the thing is that doesn't do anything. I pressed the old button. And look, we didn't get the shield. I'm so surprised. It's not like I've been trying for the past hour and haven't made any progress or anything. Let's just continue with what's screwing us and double down on it. Let's just keep doing that. I don't even know why I'm hearing this. It's not even close. I'm sorry. If you think you can do it, then fucking go for it, but I'm not doing this. Like, our DPS is so cooked. Ugh. Relying on Fab procs is not fun either. Like, it's so annoying, man. Hey, here's an idea, Yansan. When I'm pressing the button to walk forward and not pressing the hit button, which is left click, it would be nice for you to walk fucking forward. That would be great. Instead of, I don't know, standing there breakdancing. That would be nice. Let's try that again. Oh, well. This is like the worst, I think, setup we've ever done.
Justice o'clock.
Ults, please, man. Holy shits.
Harder.
Input lag is not helping us out here.
Look out below. Charge. Headbutt. Right.
I am dying here, bro. What is up with my fucking computer? I'm getting so pissed. Losing so many frames when I'm not doing anything. I'm just like, even when I'm just standing still, I'm losing 6 frames per second. I'm like, why, man? Please stop. Like, I really don't get why I'm at like 20 frames sometimes. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna restart the game. I'm getting really upset right now. I still can't believe after all of the fixes I've done with my computer, I still am losing frames. I can't believe it. It is an unreal feeling to feel like this. I've had to reinstall the OBS, like I've had to reinstall OBS, had to update my graphics drivers 8 times. I've had to update my CPU drivers. I've had to make sure I don't have any background things open that are too intensive for CPU usage. I've had to limit my CPU usage. I've had to, or not my CPU, my GPU usage on other things. It's so fucking annoying. You don't understand the amount of frustration I'm feeling right now. Like, I've been trying to fix my computer for fucking weeks at this point, and nothing has fixed the issue. Nothing. 0 things. Playing at the lowest settings, that does nothing. Playing with no background apps open, that does nothing. Like, it's so fucking weird. Why does it keep doing this to me? Please stop torturing me. I clicked the wrong thing. Still losing like 4 to 8 frames every second.
Control breathing.
Awesome. ER sends Fav, and we still have to rely on a Fav proc to help us out.
Strike a pose. Form first. Let's. Justice o'clock. Charge. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Let the world come alive. Shower me with the quick as a flash. Start the. Oof. You're pretty tough. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Kapow! Hi. Yeah. Oof. Let my name echo in song. Use your faster, stronger. On point. Fullest blend. Wait, hear me. Hi. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Let the world come alive. Control breathing. Let's. Shower me with this. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Justice
What are you doing? Oh my god, Varisa. You are kidding me that you went 20 yards away from the enemy and threw. Why do you do this to me? What's the point? I like how when I was complaining about my computer fucking me over, your response is to instantly just meme on me and say just buy a new one, forehead. Like, alright, but I think sometimes you guys forget that I'm like a human being and not just like a robot. Oh, I didn't ult yet. Damn it. That's enough time. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Switching characters is overrated. Guess what? We didn't get our burst back on a character with 221 ER. Yep, same thing. Is there ever gonna be a day where we refine the Favonius or get more? I still don't have my burst back until it's too late. Oh, what? Please, like, I'm begging, man. The reason why I keep resetting is because there's not enough time. I can't wait that 1 second. No.
My strength is gone. Quick as a flash. Start the kapow! Charge!
Holds, please. Oh my gosh, you are ridiculous. Go like there.
Swear by my sword. Oof. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hut. Hut. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in step aside. On full splash. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Yeah. Headbutt. Let the world come alive. Start the Barbados, guide us. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge.
Please just do the thing I'm asking you.
Shower me with
Oh my god.
my name echoing quick as a flash. Let's justice o'clock. Oof. Justice o'clock.
Been on this account for so fucking long. You would think you would have built units or something. Maybe more damage. That would be so cool.
Use the force authorized.
Controlled breathing. Yeah. Start the Hi. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt.
Honestly, are you fucking kidding me right now? Don't do that shit.
Time to shine. Shower me with faster, stronger. Let's go as one. Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Hut. Hut. Hi. Hut. Yeah. Kapow! Let the world come alive. Quick as a flash. On my I swear by my sword. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Let my name echo in song. Faster, stronger. Let's
Switch characters.
Yoo-hoo! Justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Hut. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Step aside. Stop. Wind, hear me. Charge. Yeah. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof.
Damn it, dude. Really? It doesn't do that much. If I had one more, even, it's just not enough.
Use the force authorized.
Shower me with praise. Quick as a flash.
The builds weren't good. The builds are not as good as they could be now.
Use the force authorized.
I have to run ER Sins just so I can get my burst back on Yonsan consistently because our Favonius is so cooked. I have to make sure that I'm playing very specifically so that I could clear, but it's just not working. Everything I'm trying just ain't there. I'll get off in ER Sands though, see if that helps literally anything when it comes to damage output. But I'm assuming the answer is no. Holy fuck, stop making me go 20 frames per second, I beg. Just fucking stop. Alright, it's not cool. Leave me alone. Leave my computer alone. Alright, something's going on. I don't know what it is, but I'm looking at Task Manager. So tired of this shit right now. end task for a bunch of stuff. Good night, Limbo. Mon's no deal. Shut him up. You haven't already. Let's see if this fixes anything. Hope it does. I'm assuming the answer would be no, it does not though.
Quick as a flash.
That's 2 fab procs.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Height. Oof. Let the world come alive. Faster. Stronger. Shower me with praise. Let's. Charge. You're pretty tough. Headbutt. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Controlled breathing. On my hook. Barbados. Guide us. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. It's justice
Yeah,
o'clock.
oh, this is so bad. 2 fab procs, but couldn't even do the right rotation. That's fun.
Use the force authorized. Warn you.
Please fab proc. I don't think we got it. Yep.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Controlled breathing.
Use the force authorized.
Praise.
I warn you.
Stronger.
Looks like violence is
Doing a double fab proc. Again.
use the force authorized. I warn
Fork
you.
first.
Got a single fab proc. Again.
Use the force authorized.
Controlled breathing.
Yep. Single fab proc again.
Use the force authorized.
Step aside.
Looks like violence is here.
No fab proc again.
Use the force authorized.
Quick as a flash.
Looks like violence.
Let's. Yeah. Charge. Headbutt. Kapow. Hi. Oof. Kapow. Let the world come alive. Controlled breathing. On my.
On.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Quick as a flash. Let's go as planned. Wind, hear me. Yoo-hoo! Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Time to shine. Faster, stronger. Start. Barbados, guide us. Shower me with praise. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Quick as a flash. On my hook. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Faster, strong.
Have to wait a little bit for this.
Let's.
Such a weird rotation, but I have to do like this.
I swear by my sword. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Heads up.
Yeah, it's not close enough. We can't play tenacity. That's always fun. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. We're just missing damage. I don't know what to say. It's just not enough. That's all we're missing is just doing damage.
Quick as a flash. Yeah. Yeah.
Use of force authorized.
Maybe if she was 90, that's gonna impact our damage like 3% or something like that.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Stronger.
Come on, so much funneling, just scare ults.
Hero incoming. Oof. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Step aside.
Silence is the answer. Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Quick as a flash.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Yeah. Drop your weapons.
Come on, bro.
Let's. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Look out below.
Dude, it's just not. It just isn't. I don't really know. I don't have a lot of other solutions. I really, I don't have anything else. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking this whole time and I see zero solutions. Unless you guys see something I don't. I think I'm just gonna move on. I see absolutely nothing. Clone isn't built good enough. So you shoot that idea down. Get that out of your pretty little head. Clone is not doing shit here. Even if she was built well, she's not that good. Overload we just don't have it. Do you ever sucrose or gene? Huh? What are you talking about? Like just in general, who's better? Because typically it's sucrose. I mean, sacrifice sucrose for extra application and damage. Where's our healer? In that team, we have to have a healer. Yunsan isn't enough. She's like, yeah, she does nothing. To be fair. What's sac frags? Do you not have any sac frags? Yeah, sustainless team is gonna be so cooked. We have half uptime of our hydro, and like, yeah, I don't think that would be enjoyable to play. Healing bonus circlet. Yeah, surely that doesn't make our damage go from like 80k down to 70. You lose a lot of attack doing that. I'm not doing I'm not doing that shit. Sounds funny though, but I'm not doing it. Imagine that actually worked. I want to see somebody sim that now. Sim some hyperbloom, some healing bonus Yansan, see if it works with Fiorina. I don't think it will, but if like we had Yalana or something, I would consider that though. I would consider the sucrose. It's hard to justify. Or I wait, do you have Ino builds? Okay. All right. Well, I mean it. It's okay. Just I think this is an option. Do you have extra of this? It honestly does not matter. I just need ER now. You're not using this thing. Okay, you're on 4-piece now. Yay. It could work. I mean, I don't think it will work though, but it can. You have Thillion Tails on her. And we barely cleared that. Yeah, Thillion Tails was our only reason for clearing. Bruh. Oh, thank God, right? Yeah, a lot of them. Would love to see that. I was gonna be so upset. I was gonna be like, you know what? I think it's just time to get off. Oh, I can't take that away either, unfortunate. I guess we have some EM pieces. I have another EM on offset piece. Looks like the answer is no. It's fine. How much EM? 340. Wow. New record. Excuse me. Yeah, I still need energy. Can I just start with Ino and then go into Yunsan? Could do that. I wonder if I'll get my burst back like that. Oh, almost.
Control breathing. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Right. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Animal test 60. Oof. Justice o'clock.
almost there. It's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, I could try Overload again, but no C6 Chevy basically leads me to believe it's impossible. No C6 is pretty rough, minus 60% damage bonus for no reason. And that wouldn't even be the biggest problem. The biggest problem is that... Actually, we could try to go on Obsidian. Just so we can get the damage or the crits. I guess that would be nice. Maybe you have a better build too. You probably don't have a better stance though. So... or an M4 piece, yeah. It's a lot of crit rates. You don't have anything else leveled. I'm actually gonna cry, dude. Like real tears will happen on stream. It seems pretty good. I wasn't saying it was bad. I was just saying it gives a lot of damage bonus. So if we switch over, then we can put a heavy damage bonus unit like we were just planning to. No width. I don't know if you just saw like half of a second ago, but no. Sorry. Like, man, I'm being a cunt today, but like I'm tired as fuck and I have to deal with this. So you will deal with it as well. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Bennett. Bennett doesn't do a lot of application though.
Use the force authorized. Warn you.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Hi. Hit. Hit. Hi. Hit. Hit. Final warning. Quick as a flash. Let's. I'm going in. Ow, ow, ow. It's justice o'clock.
In 30 seconds.
Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
I get overloaded one more fucking time, I'm going to lose it. This game is so shitty.
Use the force authorized.
Let's light it up. Drop your
Please, just, oh my god, you suck, bro.
yeah. Kapow. Hi. Oof. Kapow. Turn. Yeah.
Use the force authorized.
What? What are you doing? You just turn into a roly-poly when I'm just like, I just tapped E. Like, what the hell do you want from me, man?
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Teamwork is trim. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Ow, ow,
No, 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 no. Come on, man. You're a fucking cunt. You're a cunt and a half. A cunt and 3/4.
Use the force off.
Ah, beautiful. I love it when I press the button and you don't walk forward. That's my favorite thing, man. Please, for the love of God.
Use the force off.
Final warning.
I missed.
Stronger.
And no fab proc. Awesome. No, she's on an attack sense.
Use the force off. I warned you.
Step aside.
You motherfucker. Like, oh my god. If I don't get fab proc this time, I'm quitting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm too tired of not getting fab proc and relying on RNG. Had to reset 8 times to get 1 fab proc before, and that didn't work. Press E, press another button. Instantly, you must be wanting to plunge, right, sir? It's like, no, that's not what I wanted.
Stop right there. Step aside. Start them. I'm going in. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Boost. Volcano kablam. Yeah.
What's,
Headbutt. Charge. Drop your weapons. Control. On my mark. Teamwork is dreamwork. Boost. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Start them. Everybody stand back. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Boost. You asked for it. Final. Control breathing. Let's. I'm going in. Hi. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Let's light it up. Drop your weapons. Stay out of my way. Start the clock. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Justice will prevail. Control breathing.
damn it. I thought I was gonna kill him,
Let's.
but I did not. Damn. I shouldn't have stalled it. It was my fault. If I didn't stall it, I would have had it.
Use the force off.
Let's light it up.
Use the force authorized.
Switch! I'm so cooked. I hate this ping! Move to the United States so I can stop dealing with this. Actually, please don't do that. It would be a detriment to your mental health, but still. Holy shit, I'm so annoyed. Please give me a... I don't like this. I hate playing at this ping. I would say do it yourself, but I feel like it's so mean to be like, just do it yourself, like when I literally am offering the help, but holy fucking shit. I am getting super annoyed at this. It makes particles run slower. It makes so many things break.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Final warning. Faster, stronger. Yeah. On my mark. Teamwork is dreamwork. Boost. Heads up. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Let's light it up. Stop right there. Control. Step aside. Everybody stand back. Yeah.
Should I be doing Bennett verse first? Am I doing this rotation wrong? I feel like I should be doing Bennett verse first. I don't know why.
Let's light it up. You asked for it. Final warning. I'm going in. Faster, stronger. Yeah. Start the clock. Right. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Let's light it up. Full speed ahead. Teamwork is dreamwork. Controlled breathing. Hands where I can see. Smash down. Oof. Turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is really cooked. Not gonna lie. And some buff lasts longer. Okay. Yeah, honestly, this is like the most unfun thing I've done all day.
Quick as a flash.
Sitting here resetting 10 times so I can get one run that hopefully works. It's just like, imagine 10 to the power of 10. That's kind of how it feels like when it comes to resetting here. That's not the right rotation mouse. You have to rely on so much bullshit in order to figure this shit out. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Fuck it. It didn't work because I didn't get a fab proc. Yay. I just start with Bennett instead.
Stronger. Yeah. Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Oof. Turn. Yeah. Yeah. Turn.
Come on, man. I dodged.
Step aside. On my mark. Teamwork is dream.
There's still 2 shields up. This is not gonna clear.
Oof. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah.
No, come on. I want to throw something out of my window, and I want it to strike a singular pelican in the eyeball. That's what I want.
Form first.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Final warning. Controlled breathing.
It's not enough time. You know why? Because it's 160 ping and everything takes 10 years to switch, you know? That's so fun.
Use the force authorized.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash.
Use the force authorized.
Let's light it up. Drop your weapons.
Duh, come on. You know what? Fuck you too. No, I didn't put an ER stance on, okay? My bad. So not fun. I'm no longer having fun. It is crossed that threshold where it's become tedious.
Use the force authorized.
Heads up.
It's not what I asked you to do, but whatever.
Use the force authorized.
Stop right there. Stronger. Start them. Everybody stand back. Turn. Yeah. Turn. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Drop your weapons. Controlled breathing. On my teamwork is dreamwork. Oof. Hut. Turn. Yeah.
No, what? Oh, what the hell, dude? Ugh.
Use the force authorized.
No, not. I told you not to do that.
Use the force authorized.
Stop right there. Start them.
come on, man. Thank you.
Heads up.
Sitting here like, I'm pretty sure we should have
Controlled breathing.
already crossed the point of
Everybody stand.
blah.
Justice o'clock.
You fly so weirdly when
Justice o'clock.
you don't hit the ground in between your plunges. It's so weird.
Look out below. Headbutt. Let's light
No, come on, man. This is like a really bad start.
first.
I won all of the RNG rolls this run too, and of course, it's a bad run just because a singular RNG roll rolled not in my favor. Not that it rolled bad, but it just rolled not in my favor. Classic Genshin, man.
Stronger. Let teamwork is true. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Well enough. Like, we can't one rotation this fucking shield, man.
Strong.
You really need, like, you just need more. I don't know what else to tell you. You just need more. Need more of something. That something could be damage, it could be a character, it could be a set that I'm missing, but like, holy shit, we need more. And Limbo, I would love to let you do that, but then the meme of, you know, if you just ask Mouse, dude, he's just gonna ask Limbo anyways, would persist. And I can't do that.
Stop right there.
Please, can I get, thank you.
Stronger. On my mark. Everybody stand back. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Oof. Hut. Charge. Hut. Hut. Let's light it up.
C6 Chevy, maybe.
I'm going in.
Oh, that's not what I wanted, Miles. Oh yeah, look at that damage lost because I didn't do this.
Weapons.
Didn't press a singular button and now my damage is cut in half, basically. I mean, to be fair, cut in half is still like a 80k DPS team. That's not what we need, you know?
You asked for it. Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Stay out of my way. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Final warning. Let's move. I'm going in.
He just doesn't really like going into shield mode.
Here are we coming. Yeah. Oof. Charge.
No. Please. Oh my god. Maybe. No, please. Oh my god. I need to be able to, okay. It's possible if I can stall him, but I can't. Or I'm not, at the very least. I like how I'm showing this screen. I forgot that I'm not on the right screen. Why did you guys tell me? Why did you guys tell me I was on the wrong screen this whole time? I was on the smaller view this entire time.
You support authorized.
Let's light it up. Control breathing.
Like, the entire time I was on the smaller view, I was like, wait, what? I looked down at my stream deck. I don't have, like, preview on, so... That was intentional? It was not.
You support authorized. I warn you.
Stronger. Let's move. Teamwork is dreamwork. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Here are we coming. Yeah. Oof. Heads up.
Yeah, this is not enough.
Justice o'clock.
We missed a bit somewhere. Account doesn't have enough of. Like, I really do want to be mad at that question. I want to, like, a little bit. But, like, I'm turning over a new leaf. No, they don't have enough of. If they had enough of, I would be playing enough of. But yeah, I think totally the defining factor of us not clearing right now, or at least not clearing as easily as we should be doing, is this. You see this right here? Yeah, that should be like priority numero uno. To be fair, on the smaller screen, I had no performance issues. Like, at 0. Not deal with more actual damage. No, I mean, it would be the exact same DPS. It would just make the shield phase a lot easier. But I would be using Inefa. Like, to be fair, okay, without EC, Inefa doesn't feel the best. But she can still do a lot of application, which is the main reason why I would still play her. The thing is that playing Jean with Fiorina and Varisa is a bit weird. It is awkward. You could always try double Fav and say fuck it, don't even run the attack buffing, but we just don't have like tenacity or anything really. Do we not like, yeah, we don't really have anything to buff attack. Well, we have 2 attack buffers. Can we get rid of this and put Fav on just so we can get potentially 1 more Fav proc? Like, how much is that going to hinder us? 5% damage, 5% attack loss? How much is that really? That's like almost nothing. Oh, but we use that on Candace. I mean, it's not a big deal, but we could do it, is what I'm saying. Sorry. Oh, last year. That level, it's all crowned. It's not that it's under leveled, it's just that we don't have our weapon. I will also say if we did have our weapon, it would be a lot easier, but I don't want to make the only advice I give you, hey, pull a 5-star so we can clear. I think the better piece of advice is I feel like we're not making up for Chevrus's damage buffing loss. You understand? I feel like we're not making up for that. Do I feel like we even have the means to do so? I don't think so, but we're not making up for it. Okay, I have been on your account for like 2 hours now. I think it's only reasonable that I can get off of it. At least you can't say I gave up that easily. I fucking hate this, man. I failed so many accounts this patch. Just build your characters, please. I'm begging. Just build them like a little bit more. I hate quitting accounts. It makes me feel so shitty, man. Hold on. What's wrong with my... Oh, right. Forgot I closed Firefox. Okay, I did close my YouTube stream thing. I don't know if anybody is watching on YouTube, but sorry if I've been don't know on you. I just didn't have chat open. Yeah, okay. Nobody chatted. I was just making sure. I feel so bad because I've been don't know on you this like for an hour at least. I always feel so bad quitting accounts, man. Like I'm always sitting here, I'm just like, wow, like I'm really that bad. I couldn't clear that account because I know I could, but like it would take another 2 hours, and I can't deal with that. My mental health is deteriorating as we speak. Flins is mid, and then you asked me to review your Flins. All right, buddy. Attack, crit damage, 61, 240, 166. It's not bad. A lot of EM. Ballad is fine. Deathmatch is better. Yeah. Deathmatch is better. Like, that's all I gotta say, I guess. If you have deathmatch, I would go for that. With bare minimum investment. Well, I mean, they didn't have bare minimum investment. There's no shame. There definitely is a lot of shame. Every time I don't clear an account, a fairy loses its wings. That's what I feel like. The entire world starts to break when I don't clear accounts, man. You know what I mean? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, like, okay, that account, I feel bad. I think I should be able to clear it. But, like, okay, other people's accounts, like, if you're like, hey, clear my account with this Hyperbloom shill and I don't have any Hyperbloomers, then, like, I'm not going to feel bad about not clearing. Or, like, it's like, hey, here's a Shangling shill boss that I'm not going to build Shangling for. And, like, it's not my fault. Like, you just don't have anything, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? I remember this one guy asked me to, who I think still asks me sometimes to clear his account, and his only DPS is Shao. And it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for you, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I love Shao, trust me, but, like, he's not clearing shit. Like, not by himself, right? Unironically, like, Fischl out damages him, bro. Like, come on. If it was like a C6 Shao, I'd be like, okay, no big. But if it's like C0, then we're not clearing Abyss with that. That's not gonna happen. Not unless it's like a heavy investment into his supports. I just wish you would reject Stesian accounts more. It's not that people's accounts are bad, but if they're asking for help and can't do it themselves, then it's reasonable to give them direction and ask them to come back. Okay. I will consider that in the future. It's just, I feel bad because and also hello Lucky, I didn't see you come in. Like, I feel bad because I'm sitting here as somebody who claims to be somebody who helps clear Abyss, right? And when I can't clear it, I'm basically showing you I'm not good enough for clearing Abyss. And although it might not show, like, you might not think about it right away, you're for sure gonna have that thought in the back of your head, like, you know, why would I ask him to clear if, like, I've seen time and time again him fail, right? Like, of course, I'm not the best, and I don't claim to be, but I am pretty good, and I think that when I play at my skill level, I can clear most accounts, and that's why I get upset when I don't clear accounts that I feel like I should definitely be clearing. Like, I'm just like, it should be clearing right now, but it just isn't. And it could be a number of things, right? But, like, okay, this time it was like a lot of lag, but even besides the lag, it's just like, I know that I could be better, so that's why I always get upset at myself, because, like, I know I could be better. If I thought I could be if I didn't think I could be better, I wouldn't be mad. You know what I mean? I would not give a shit if I thought it was like, I'm playing to the best of my ability and I'm still not clearing, then it's like, okay, it's the account, it's not me. Ezra, you said you're Lon, but I don't have your UID. I'm super realistic about that. Yeah, that's the thing though. I feel like there's two types of people. Also, hi Erie. There's two types of people that are in this world. One type of person, maybe three types. One type of person who, like, has a shitty account and asks me to clear without changing anything every patch, right? And then there's the person who's, like, super humble about their account, like, oh, I think my account is super shit and I don't think you're gonna be able to clear it. And then I pull out a miracle or whatever sometimes. And the second type of person, I feel like, respects my clears a little bit more. And then the first type of person thinks of me as, like, I get to use your skills to, you know what I mean, to clear. And that's it. They don't care about me personally. And that's the reason why I get upset when I can't clear, because, like, most people's accounts that are really difficult to clear, like, oh yeah, I've been on your account for an hour and a half. Those are the type of people that, like, I know they actually care about me and not just the ability I have in the game. So that's why I try even hard for that. You know what I mean? It's unrealistic to expect that. No, I get you. Hey, Quint. No, like, again, like, Mac is one of those people that is like, I know he's probably here for mostly Genshin, but even if he wasn't here just for Genshin, he's also here for me. So like, of course I wanted to try even harder on his account. It would be unfair to be like, to treat him as a chatter who like doesn't give a fuck. So, you know what I mean? So that's why I guess that's like another reason I get upset. Like I know that there's chatters out there that care more about me than just the Abyss stuff. So, hi video. I feel like a nosebleed is coming on soon, by the way. Anyways, let's look at your Yelan. C6 R3 Yelan. HP Hydro crits, very nice. Excuse me. Yeah, this, whoa. I think that, your crit is a little low. I feel like this Sans is just not good. And the reason I say it's not good is because of the fact that it's Yelan. Like, I think your Yelan deserves more than this, I would say. Yeah, you just don't have a lot of crit rate on subs. You definitely need double crit on every piece for somebody like Yelan, so. Tend to take better care of their accounts and listen to you, not expect miracles. Mind you, I literally spend so much time here to help others. Is Flins kind of mid? He's not that bad. He's pretty alright. If you think mid is a 80k DPS unit, then alright, I guess he's mid. But if you think like that's like a unit that's like alright, then yeah, everybody hates on Flins, but you forget that he's pretty powerful. He's gonna be pretty good against content that's shield for him, but content that isn't shield for him, he's gonna feel. He's not going to be bad, but he's gonna feel pretty bad. I'll say that much. It's gonna require a bit more investment for him to get off the ground. Only Limbo hates Flins. I'm pretty sure Limbo doesn't hate Flins, but yo, video, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Like Kanich is good. Inefa Mogs. I mean, I guess if you really like the exact same DPS from the same unit, yeah, then I guess Yashi Mugs. I'm pretty sure Inefa teams put her at the exact same as Flins, no? Without, I guess it depends. Thank you for the 5 gifted the video. That's very sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Am I crazy? Hold on, let's go to GC Sim. I'm pretty sure, is Inefa there? Inefa has to be there, surely. Inefa was there for a while, no? Like in the game? There's no way they don't have Inefa there. Do they still not have Yonsun? Oh my god. Never mind. They don't have Inefa. My bad. I'm not doing a fucking calc right now for Inefa, okay? Whatever. I'll just take it. I'll agree to disagree. What's Yelan's best set at C6? Typically, you want to go 2-piece, 2-piece. 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece HP, or 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP. It depends on your build. In my opinion, the absolute best like min-maxing solution for Yelan at C6 is 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece HP, alongside an HP Circlet. I know it sounds crazy, but you get a bunch of crit damage for free here, and you can stack on a bunch of crit rate on substats, along with ER. Well, not ER, with HP, excuse me. Misspoke. HP, like, on these ones, right? But yeah. Heart of Death is fine too. Heart of Death is alright. I actually did a calc, funnily enough. I don't know if Eerie is still here, but I did a calc in front of Eerie thinking about Heart of Death on C6 Furina versus, I think it wasn't versus Mare, it was like versus Shim or something. And like Heart of Death was just better, obviously. Yeah. Top 3 best DPS on your preference, Miles? Top 3 of my preference, like that I enjoy playing / like their damage. If I'm just talking about playstyle, purely playstyle, I really love Xiao, obviously. I also, in general, I like Setos. I like Risley as well when it just comes to playstyle. Simply just pure mechanics. I like playing them. That's those characters. Overall damage output, if we're talking about that, I just have to talk about the meta units, right? It's just literally just Mavlika, Skirk, and like now Varisa, and like that's it. That's the top three, right? You know, and that's me non-shilling. I fucking hate Skirk, but like she's still highest damage unit in the game, or one of them. I think. Wait, isn't Mualani better than Skirk actually? Sorry about that. I might be wrong about the whole Skirk being better than Mualani thing. Oh, thank you, Darius. Thank you, Mary. Anyways, review's done. Sorry, my suggestion was try to go in HP Circuit when you get the chance. HP Circuit is really fucking good, by the way. I'm not joking. It's pretty solid. It depends on your build, of course, but HP stacking on as much as you can is going to be better because of C6 and how it works. It just gives you so much damage. It's actually insane. So I would recommend. Just letting you know, okay? Besides that, though, it's not a bad build. I think your crit split's okay. Maybe more crit rate, like I said. But besides that, like, I think you're chilling. You just need more roll value on your pieces, like your sands. See roll value in there. But as much as I know it's Mavlika, Skirk, Varisa, and then Mualani. Mualani and Varisa are the same. Okay. Well, Limbo, if you're still here, you can you attest? I think that Mualani does less damage than Varisa, but I mean, to be fair, Limbo is a Varisa shill and also just made a new combo for her, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna say yes, Varisa is better. So, dude, level 2 hype train? I didn't even realize. You guys have 3 minutes to participate to get some new emotes, apparently. What's my highest hype train level? 15. Level 15 was my highest hype train. You don't have to give me money. My birthday is in a few days or a week or two. Okay, just let you know. 17th is my birthday. just let you know. So, just yeah. Neeks, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, thank you. 10k above Mualani across the board. If you have the 4-star cons, only a bit better if you're missing them. If you use the new combos, closer to 20-25k. Okay. Happy early birthday. I do appreciate that. On my birthday, by the way, chat, I am going to TwitchCon. But I will stream that day. I promise. I'm going to stream in the nighttime. But it's going to be like maybe 30 minutes late. Or like 30 minutes or an hour late. I'm just letting you know. There's going to be a lot of like, you know. What's the abyss word? It's Logai. Logai. Yeah, I'm going to my first ever TwitchCon and probably my last ever TwitchCon because it's going to be not in this side of the country next year, I think. So, Neeks, again, thank you for the 5 gift, man. You didn't have to do that. Okay. Oh, did you guys want Abyss help? Type little guy in chat. Type this. Little guy. That's what we want. Oh. Yeah. Crank this shit. Yo, DJ, spin that shit. It's a bit. I turn up the volume a little bit. Whatever. I'll ask Mouse to show me Flynn's rotation. What happened with your rotation? I can hear it. I have sensitive ears. I have to not have it too loud. I'm sorry. Where's my sound? I forgot. It's this one. Oh, it's not open. My stream deck isn't open. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. My stream deck just straight up isn't open. That's a bad thing. I was wondering why I couldn't, but I could still do scene switches, right? Or maybe I couldn't. It just crashed my stream deck again, by the way. Uh-oh. What is this emote? That's a cool emote. Love, love, love. It's not opening my stream deck anymore, chat. I don't think this is a good sign. Run as administrator. Oh, there it is. There we go. was wondering, I was like, please. Okay. Can I do this now? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I could do scene switches. Best C6 Yelan team. Yelan, Fiorina, Shalonen? Honestly, probably Inefa now. I don't know actually. I'd have to see. But I'm assuming it's Inefa. It's not gonna show on Simpact, but I can show you the the non-new character version. I think it might be Inefa though, unironically. We're talking where Yelan does most of the damage, right? So that's what I'm looking for. I'm not gonna look for these like these ones. Well, that's a solid one, honestly. That's not even a bad one. It is also a solid one. They don't have Sidlali in here, do they? No, they do. This is pretty solid. Is that a scam rotation though? 21-second rotation, Kaching Mins. It's pretty good. How much damage is she doing? It better not be Fiorina doing all the damage. Okay. 124k DPS in that team. It's pretty solid. Where she's doing the most damage, I think it should be that team or a team similar to this. Honestly, Zhongli's kind of a brick there. I think Lolly makes it a little bit easier to use. Or a little bit more damage, excuse me. Okay, I feel like this is just an old sim, like it's a year ago sim. Can we get some new sims that are not 11 and 2C? That would be nice. Inefa, Fiorina, Escofia wheelchair. That might be the best, honestly. Oh, not well now with Inefa, with the other one. Escofia, sorry. Escofia, Sitla, the Fiorina. It might be that one. Excuse me. Yeah, it's actually look one. Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking about this song. Don't fucking ask, okay? Leave me alone. Aqua. Do they have, is it just Aqua? She's on Mare? Whatever. Just adding cons typically isn't the best way to do things. Whatever. What is her sig called? What's Fiorina's sig called? I don't remember. I feel like Fiorina's sig is kind of ass here. But whatever. I don't know what any of these people's things are called. Symphonist. I think this is one. And I need to look up names. Send a sim. Yes. No, you're gonna ruin my sib. Okay, that didn't help at all, by the way. This is why I go here. Good alive, good alive, good alive. What's this one called? Star Colors. There we go. Sorry. I hope you understand all of the weapons I used. I did not. Alright, there we go. I just simply added the weapons and their C6s, and it didn't register the C6s. Oops. Excuse me. Alright. Now we add the C6s. That's 322. That's not bad. Okay. Let's look at Rosie's damage output for Flins. Damage output? I meant to say build. Why did I say damage output? I apologize. 73, you know the deal, Ascension. Attack, crit rate 74 and 90. You're actually overcapped with your crit. I would highly recommend crit damage circlet. With some crit subs. That's what I would recommend. Overcap by 4. If you don't give a shit, then don't give a shit. But I give a shit because I want you to be better than me. Or change your goblet. I think changing the goblet is probably the better option, not gonna lie. Pretty good stats though. I mean, it's not bad at all. Was that 25, 31 rolls of stats? Oh, wait, 30, actually 35 rolls of stats. Do I do you think I should roll reroll any artifacts that didn't roll or keep farming since it's so early? You don't have any 4-liners that are like worth a reroll from my perspective. Like that's not a reroll worthy piece. I mean, it's a solid piece, but rerolling that piece, it's not a 4-liner, you know? It's not really worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Also not a 4-liner. By the way, how to tell if it's a 4-liner or not is because a 4-liner start is it has 5 rolls. Yeah, like this is not worth a reroll also. I would say personally just keep farming. That's probably the better option for you. Flins' C6 is kind of shit. I just realized. Anyways, next account. But ish, if you're still here. What would you like help with, man? Also, I don't know if we got a shout out for Eerie when she came in. If you could do that. When you look at Skirks and Mob, because I was low-key surprised. I'm not. Siegen if you can. I can't wait. I'm so excited to do another Stygian after utterly failing that Stygian. Why would I ever remember to do a shout out? I'm a fake mod. One of my best mods, and you're just like, I'm a fake mod. My bad. Next account because he said his account is shit. Okay. I'm done. Gotta head to job. Got a job. Bro, I typed job censored in Coco's chat, Coco Dio, and he was just like, he was like dying laughing for a bit. I guess he's just never seen that meme. He was like, yeah, true, fuck that. I hate jobs. Since you stream so much and for so long. Do you love Defiler? The fuck is that? Limbo saw. I heard if you glorp in chat, Limbo also glorps. When does Dahlia not have off-field AP application? Because he's ass. You said your account shit, but it looks like this. You have Nouvellette. What do you mean it's shit? No, don't tell me you use Furina already here though. Okay. Good. Okay, not even gonna cap with you, Gene. Very unnecessary. How'd you clear with this team? What? That's a crazy ass team to clear with. I'm surprised you cleared. Why would it reset too? Why would it reset to? I don't understand. Honestly, at this point,
I created another universe.
why would this reset to? It's fine. 2 is easy, so just
Use the force off.
Oz, reveal.
Silence. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Strike.
As you wish, me.
Bring it.
The tides beckon.
I don't think this is gonna clear. At least not right now. Hello, Fast 5.
Settle. Use the force off.
By royal decree.
I'm assuming this is not a C6
Let the
fish.
world collide.
That was my assessment so far.
Bring it.
Shadow Raven.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Silence.
Time to shine.
As you wish, me. Be sanctified.
Hey. Hmm.
Let the world collide.
This is not the best, but oh, okay. Alright, something is definitely going wrong here. Let's figure it out. HP crits. Pretty good build. C1 as well. Oh yeah, there's definitely something going on. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Why are we like doing nothing? I'm confused. Should be clearing. Sorry, I'm just I don't know why I'm coughing so much. Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me in the morning, I'll be in the wait. Call me in the morning, I'll be in the wait. It was a circlet, like you said.
Use the force off. Settle down. Looks like violence is near. Bow your head.
Midnight bin. Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Wings of darkness.
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to shine.
Why are we now suddenly doing 26,000 instead of what we should be doing, which is like 62? Sorry. I don't know. Bit weird. Again, I don't know why we're doing so minimal damage. Pretty subpar.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Odds revealed.
Silence.
Come on, I got interrupted
Let my
there.
name echo in song.
As you wish, Mainflight.
Come on, dude.
Settle down.
Bring it.
Oh, come on, bro. Give me a break here. What's going on with our damage? How come we're not doing any?
Use of force authorized.
By royal
Be back later? No worries, Rampy. Just go rest if you have to.
Bring it.
time to shine. Wings of darkness.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Midnight fantastic.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Dude, what's going on with our...
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
Bring it.
Shadow Raven.
Is it because we're not proccing cinders? That could be it.
This was growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Yeah, we lost cinders there.
I warn you. Bow your head.
Let the world come alive. Odds revealed.
No, come on. Furina. Why do you want to be a healer so bad when I play the video game?
Use of force authorized.
Bring it.
By royal decree.
Settle down.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
I don't have any electro. Switch character? Bro, like, what's going on? This game has it out for me today. I really don't know what's going on. I click switch characters
Use of force
so many times. Oh my god, I didn't even get the rush shred, bro. What the fuck?
Silence.
Midnight, bitch. Let the world collide.
Bring it.
Be sanctified.
Oh, there's one more shield? I didn't even know. Dude, there was one more? Why didn't the... What? I'm so confused, bro.
Use the force officer. Bow your head.
By royal decree.
Silence.
Wings of darkness. Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Time to shine.
Am I lagging so much now?
Shower me with Shadow Raven.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Odds revealed.
Why am I doing so little damage? Come on, man.
Bring it.
Wings of darkness.
Like, bro, I'm going down to 30 frames. I don't really know what you want from me. Please stop lagging so much. That would be greatly appreciated. What the heck is going on? Once I've gotten to is 30%. It's probably because for some reason, damage ain't going through. Ain't working. Ugh. Bro, please. Continue running this exact same thing, but with Shalonen.
Use the force authorized. Settle down.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Let the mighty be humbled. Midnight phantasm.
Time to shine. Stand clear.
Come on, just CA. Thank you. I'm not gonna get this because.
You don't know what's good.
Why does this boss exist?
Use the force authorized. Silence.
By royal decree. Animal test 60. Stand clear.
Bow your head.
Let the world. Wings of dark. Animal test 60.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Switch characters when I ask you to switch characters. There's a whole other shield left. How come? What's going on? I'm doing the rotation. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Use the force authorized.
I'm so done with Stygian today. Nothing's working for me today.
Time to shine.
your head.
Let the world come alive! Wings of darkness! Stand clear!
Silent.
Time to shine!
Dude, it's already about to be a minute left only.
Animal test 60.
The tides beckon.
Like, this is worse than the Shalonen run. Holy shit.
Stand clear!
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Why are you doing nothing, Nouvelette? What the fuck? It's a pretty good build. I don't understand why you're doing nothing. Am I just stupid? Is that what it is? I don't understand. This is C1 R5 Sack Jade, man. And we're doing 30 Ks. This game fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here, man? How am I playing wrong right here?
Odds reveal! Absorption test!
Settle down.
Look how slow the shield break is. Like, dude, if this was like actually accurate to Sack Jade, I'm pretty sure we would have already broken the shield by now. Maybe it's you. I don't know. I really don't understand the issue. I've been having this issue for days where every character just does no damage. Maybe I should just give up.
Use the force officer. Bow your head.
By royal decree! Stand clear!
Settle down.
Let the world come alive!
Of course, I don't have another E because I'm not on Fav. What's going on, man? Every account I hop on just does less damage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So damn confused.
Use the force officer. Bow your head.
Odds reveal! Animal test 63.
Silence.
Time to shine! Shower me with the Shadow Raven!
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. You don't know what's good.
I don't.
Silence.
Bro, I'm swirling when the shield is up. Like, what are you talking about? Look, the shield's up and I swirl. I've done that like the past 4 times.
Animal test 60.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song!
Midnight Vental. The tides beckon.
Stand clear!
Bow your head.
I still didn't get it. It's like,
But it poses no threat to me.
Am I... My research has failed.
like, how is that only an electro swirl? I'm very, very confused on how that's an electro swirl.
Use the
How?
force officer. Settle down.
By royal decree, absorption test.
See, it isn't. That was a Hydro Swirl.
Let the world come alive! Midnight, fantastic! Animal test 60.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Our damage falls off instantly. Every single time we get onto the shield. The second phase of the shield.
Settle down.
Odds reveal. Absorption test.
I don't see my issue when I'm clicking the buttons in the right order, but the game is just saying no.
Use of force.
I don't really feel like it's fair.
Stand clear. By royal decree. Animal test 63.
I was only like, what's wrong? I'm so tired of this dude. Like, genuinely.
Use of force off.
Things just are not working out for me recently.
Looks like violence is the end. Settle down.
Stand clear. Time to shine.
Oh, extra application now. Nice.
Phantasma. The tides beckon.
Nuvi doesn't clear this. I've cleared with Nuvi multiple times. I have no clue what you were talking about.
Side use of force authorized. I warn you. Look. Use of force authorized.
Showing you
I warn you. Settle down. Looks like
Animal
violence
test
is
60.
here. Farewell. Use of force authorized. Silence.
Not too far now.
Looks like violence is
Absorption
You know
test.
what I mean? I just want to bang my head against something.
force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Go. You're free now.
It's just. I'm so fucking confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand, man. I just don't get it. I'm doing the rotation correctly. I have the characters on the right stuff. I don't understand what the problem is. It's just when I'm holding the mouse and controlling the character, it's just doing no damage. A terrible build. And we'd have to reset chamber 2. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I really don't. I wish I could find the root of the issue, but it just isn't clearing. So sorry, I guess I can't clear for you. I don't know what else to say. It just kind of isn't clearing.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here. Bow your head. Use the force authorized. Settle down.
Stand clear.
Looks like violence.
Farewell. Some
Right, change turbo. Dude, I don't get it. Why is this game like this? I don't understand. I'm so confused, man. Anything I do to change up the build or change the investment feels so irrelevant when the game just says, guess what, Miles? You don't get to do enough damage. I'm just like, why? It's like, just because. I would rather piss you the fuck off than allow you to enjoy the video game. That's what I'd rather do. I don't know.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Violence.
silence.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Settle down.
Wings of darkness. Let the world come alive.
Be sanctified.
Animal test 60.
So confused.
Use the force authorized.
My head through a brick wall.
Looks like
Absorption
violence.
test. By
That
royal
would feel great right now.
Animal test 60.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Shadow Raven.
You don't. Use the force authorized.
Oz, reveal.
Silence.
Stand clear.
Justice is blind. Settle
Please just press E. Like it's really not that hard. You're just not pressing E. 3 shields are brutal. No, you'll have people say 3 shields isn't enough. It's too easy.
By royal Animal test 6308.
bow your head.
Midnight Fin. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Animal test 6308.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I think I got a swirl there. I hope so. And of course, we ran out of Electro. It doesn't matter anyways, because it took 2 seconds for him to do the attack. Totally not getting tired of this shit already.
An oversight on my part. tides beckon. Settle down. Be not perturbed.
Just, I'm dumbfounded. I'm baffled. Sorry for putting you through this. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of layers of asking. Here's a really, really, really bright idea. Like an amazing idea, if anything. It didn't pick up on the mic, so you guys gonna have to guess what amazing advice I gave you. What if she has Moriar and uses burst? 20% damage bonus will do basically nothing in our every other rotation clear. So no, it's not gonna do anything. I think he might be kind of coping with Yehovah. Yehovah might not be better than Sucrose. It depends. If Sucrose versus Electro, but just for more application, how are we gonna make it throw Electro? It prioritizes Hydro, and we don't have enough Electro application. I gotta go, but I wish good stream 7. If it was best theoretically ever, then literally nobody has their premium right now. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like a weird take to be like, premium just means like the best that they can ever have, and it's like, what about future characters that literally nobody knows about and not even Hoyoverse, you know what I mean? Because like the potential for a new character to buff them basically means there's no premium. Premium is, you know, realistically, like if you had any character you could have, then it's like any character that is released or will release that we know about, you know what I mean? That is there or will be their premium team. Like Flins premium is Inefa, I know Sucrose, and potentially could be Columbina with, I'm assuming it's still gonna be Sucrose. I don't think it'll be fucking Yeholda. Isn't Yeholda a 4-star anyways? Okay, alright. Buddy's getting a passive like that'd be crazy. Just specifically that one character who isn't that powerful in the lore. Bro. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what to do here. Like, I know our official isn't doing a lot of damage, and yes, that is hurting our clear time a little bit, but like, bro, I've cleared this shit with like level 20 fucking Kooky, and it's been fine. Is it just because our application sucks ass, or what? Because I don't know. She's not powerful in the lore, but I thought C3 Raiden was lore accurate, and Varys is better, truly. There's never going to be a lore accurate Raiden or Shao or that's it. Venti, I guess. There you go. Yeah, I really don't know exactly. I not even fucking with you. No clue what the issue is. 0%. On Max account, I was like, oh, you know, maybe it's just me. It could be me. It could be a lag thing. I could just be playing incorrectly. Whatever. I'm not playing as optimal. Bro, what the fuck is going on here that's making it go wrong? I don't get it. We have C1, R5 Sack Jade, which we're proccing at least 80% of the time. We have pretty decent fucking stats. We're at 62 to 41 with 36k HP crit. Our talents are leveled. What is the issue? I don't see the issue. Absolutely no clue what the issue is. It just is happening. How's Fiona built? She's on 4-piece GT and she's built pretty well. She has her talents as well. Level 9. Her build is, I'm not going to say irrelevant, but it's basically irrelevant. That's pretty fucking good. Our crit rate is still low. No, it isn't. It's 88, 142. Enemy has ECO crystallized lecture every time. Not like I'm gonna do. Check this out. So you don't know the secret method that I know.
Use of force off. Silence.
By royal
Are you gonna refresh mid rotation? That's not important right now, is it?
Bow your head.
let my name echo in song. Midnight fantastic.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
Bring it.
As you wish, me. Let the mighty be humble.
I know it's gonna get Electro, but I don't care this time because we just need... Continue. We don't get the damage bonus, but we get the res shred, which is the important part. Hey, whoa. Fucking took out the gat. Chill.
Bring it.
Chill! Sorry.
There's a tear in my robe.
Please, just... Okay, it's... Surely not... Nah, I crystallized the wrong thing, I think. No, it didn't. Wait. I don't think it did. Not that time. I got really lucky. I don't know how that fucking worked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was really, really lucky. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna clear though. It's a little bit too late.
Shadow Raven.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. It's a little bit cooked.
Sanctified.
Bring it.
It almost worked. Dude, Shalom feels so much better here than fucking Sucrose. Wait, stop. An idea has sparked the attention. True. Into you. What do you have on right now? Okay, so 2-piece. I hope you're not being used somewhere else. Okay, so ER, where's... What do I do this? Use that somewhere else. And that somewhere else too. Whatever. No. 2-piece. 237 ER, 73 curate, Favonius Warbow. Listen. I got an idea.
Use the force off.
Settle down.
Oh, I didn't get the thing that I wanted.
Time to say hello.
Yeah, it takes way too long. That's not what I wanted. It could work. Hello, Suki. Welcome in.
Use the force authorized. Bow your head. Looks like violence is here.
Come on.
Tell me what you see.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Free.
Wish you could book in here, man.
Free now.
See, if I could book in here, I think that's a clear. Also, where did my balls go, Summer?
Let the mighty be humbled.
I was kind of close, actually. Does count have Nahida? No.
Use the force authorized. Bow your head.
Bring it. Farewell.
No, give me my... give me love. Give me love. Give me love.
Settle down.
Ouch. Okay, let's just not do a Nouvelette E. It's not worth it.
Use the force authorized.
Be free.
I didn't get any particle. What? Asshole. Bro's really fishing for the fab proc. Bro, what do you want from me, man?
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Not too far now.
Bro, come on. Thank you.
Bow your head.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna clear. Dude, I'm on 2-piece 2. By the way, I just want to point out how much ER we have on Auron. And he's still not getting a burst, but I want you to pay attention to this. CG is completely balanced, and there's nothing wrong with it. R4, Favonius at level 80, right? 2-piece 2-piece, Cinder City and ER set. With an ER Sans, don't forget. This is the amount of ER we have on 237 with so many free particles, it would make your mother cry. Like, seriously, we still don't have our burst back after a fav proc. It's like, what? Yeah, starting with no bursts, that's so fun, bro.
Use the force authorized.
Let's just do this, hear me out. We do this.
Use the force authorized.
Bring it. Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Silence.
Wasn't even close. Yeah. It's not gonna clear. I've seen it proc once. To be fair, we're not doing it the rotation fast enough. Because remember, it's not about it proccing or it not proccing. It's about us hitting the guy before his shield goes up.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Be free.
Like, we need to hit him right then. That's the perfect timing. Also, I didn't get the red shred, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not doing this shit anymore. If the next person asks me to do Stygian, specifically this boss without Inefa, I'm gonna punch you in the face, and I want you to think about your life, okay? Because what the fuck, homie? Like, look at our investment on this Nouvelette that is just simply not clearing. I just want you to think about it for half of a second. Just for, like, half of a second, please. We're on 62, 240, R5 a sack Jade, at least 80% uptime with proccing. Alongside C1 and Furina and Shalonen, and we had Fischl on C6. Like, it's still not clearing. Put that into your brain for half a second and just think about it. I just want you to think about that. Have you thought about it? Good. Understand that it's probably not going to clear. You need better Electro application, which we don't have. It just doesn't exist. The only solutions are play Bloom here without Nilu, so we could put Kuki bottom side, or pull a 5-star character, because it's not clearing. Playing Dire Fearless. This is Fearless. Like, I'm genuinely concerned about the future of the game if this is the type of bosses we're having. and we can't clear with units that are really well invested, it doesn't really make sense. So I'm going to say this out loud so that hopefully Koyo's never going to watch my stream, right? Holy fuck, you need to rethink your business strategy. That's all I have to say. Not everybody wants to spend money on your game. You gotta rethink this just a tad bit. At least on your account, you have no way to brute force. If you had Varisa, we'd probably do it, but you don't. So it's not possible. That chamber is literally have Varisa or have Inefa. And then that's it. Rate my Flins pre-build. I already got it for your account. It's too late. Oops. People want to spend money on this game from company POV. What? I'm guessing C3 Raiden doesn't work? Nope. She doesn't clear either. Need to have her burst. And guess what happens when you place Dijun? You start with no burst. So. It's kind of funny because recently a Limbo mod actually -1 because of the fact that he hates the way that Genshin is going. He fucking predicted it, man. Should I reroll my Varisa Sands considering? It is a 4-liner start, but it has only 2 stats on it. It might not be worth it. Inefa or Flins or an invested Skirk to brute force it. Yeah. Blah, never mind. Also makes it return. What? Confused. Not getting that feather without Flins, I suppose. Like, there's nothing I can tell you to, bro. Like, I'm pretty good at the game. You can ask Limbo to try if you want. I think he would find a similar issue where he's like, wow, this is surprisingly shit for some reason. With the investment we have, it should be not as shit, but it just kind of is. To be fair, you don't have a Hydro Goblet, but like even then, I'm pretty sure it should be a lot better than it is. It just isn't, you know? I'm giving up on speaking. I'm too tired. No worries. Also gonna reroll the Sands. I mean, it's not worth it, homie. It's just craft a new gun. Like, it's, you don't need that shit, bro. Who would have thought that if you make your game, your endgame content, like, wait, what? Let chat know there's a new clip badges. I don't know. If you make your game significantly more pay to win, it doesn't make it fun. It's kind of crazy. I will say that type of, like, that type of clear time / failure on Dire, completely acceptable in my opinion. Dire can be like that. I don't give a shit. I don't care. You know what can't be like that? Fearless, in my opinion. It should be harder than Abyss, but it shouldn't be impossible without units. Because that's not what Abyss should be either. I have no clue, Gal, not gonna lie. Oh, the useful stat I could have is ER, and I already have enough of that. DCV Sands incoming. Fuck it. Increasing players from Natlan era. It's funny, they have Natlan and like bad story, and then Nodcry, which is like, hey, look at these cinema characters, good exploration, good story, but fuck you, you can't play the end game if you've been playing the game for a while. It's like, oh, I want to play the end game. C2 Mavlika attemptable. I know that C2 is a, by the way, somebody sent me this. I'm gonna watch it right now. C2 is probably possible. It's gonna be hard. This is Seven. This is Seven's video. Seven, please. If you don't know who that is. Also, didn't know you had a YouTube channel. But he's introducing the Mavuika combos, like teaching it.
What is even going on in this clip? How is Mavuika getting this many hits this fast? Well, buckle up, because today I'm teaching you all about this new Mavuika combo that is making some insane Stygian runs possible. I will cover how strong it is, but most importantly how to do it on PC, mobile and controller.
You can do it on mobile.
The damage gain
I
is
didn't know you could
pretty
do it on mobile.
massive, especially for a character that is already so strong, and I want to say that it's not as difficult as it looks. But first, a bit of history. Mavuika has been getting new combos since release. We went from making circles, to jumping, to dashing at the right time, to alternating between dashes, normals and charge attacks, to whatever this is. But it's a really good way to do damage. Going by multipliers alone, compared to just holding your charge attack, it's twice as much damage. And even if we include the burst and compare it to a more advanced combo, it is still a pretty big damage gain. And contrary to popular belief, it can be used, or rather adapted, to reactions like Vaporize and Melt too. Let's first explain how it works. The combo completely cuts the animation of a charge attack with a dash, which is also cut by another charger attack, resulting in this very short time window in which you dish out a ton of damage. When we put it side by side with
the strongest Mavuika combo ever,
we can clearly see how much faster it is. And it's not just the extra speed. It also gives us 2 more instances of damage given by the sprint collision. Let's put an overlay.
This is the how to do it. I have to watch the whole video
and show you exactly how to do this. The theory applies to mobile and console, but I will have a section where I showcase my inputs there as well. The first and easier step to learn is to just cancel a charge attack without a full attack string. This is what it will look like. Hop on the bike, just stand still, and then you will want to hold attack and dash. One after the other, but almost at the same time. The rhythm that you will want to follow with your inputs is something like 1-2, 1-2. 1 is holding your charge attack, and 2 is dashing. If you do it too slowly, a charge attack into a dash will come out. You don't want this. You want the dash to come out first, and then the charge attack. Yes, I know that is not what we're pressing, but that's what you want to achieve. Once you get that, we can try the next step. For this, you will start a normal charge attack and then release the attack button for a very brief time. Once you do that, you hold it right back. Normally, this wouldn't do anything but make her interrupt the charge attack for a finisher. This flying attack is a finisher, by the way. Now, if you try the dash cancel on the second hold, so you charge attack normally, then really quickly let go and 1-2 another hold into a dash, Mavuika will now cancel
I'm actually trying to learn
with the dash, but that dash in turn will also get cancelled by the other charge attack, resulting in 3 very fast hits, 2 charge attacks and 1 dash. And that's it. Hold, release, hold plus dash with this 1-2 rhythm I've been saying. And after doing this once, you can simply do it again. Mechanically, this is the entire deck. Hold, release.
Alright. Let's go try this shit, I guess. Try this, yeah. I'm doing the same thing. It's possible on mobile. I can show the mobile part of it, but not right this second because I'm going to try to do it. That'll destroy his mouse? I hope not. This is a mouse that an amazing viewer, Maya, got for me. I would hate to destroy this mouse. Such a cool mouse. A lender from Billy Billy couldn't understand then cleared accounts. I couldn't even come close to doing C2D. Look at me, I'm limbo sauce. I can learn everything within a millisecond because I'm so cool and awesome. Like, I get it, bro, right? Sorry. I'm limbo sauce. So, okay. I'm gonna ult so he can have, like, longer uptime. Oh, wait, can I just go sit in Natlan? Yeah, because we can do phlogiston, right? It'll help a little bit with practicing so I can have, like, longer, I have phlogiston. Got the same piece with 0.8 less CV, Lamau. I pulled you on, and I have a really good 40 CV goblet with ER, but it's an off piece. So should I use my elixir to make goblet, or should I use it on other pieces? Don't use your elixir until you have a build. Do it next to a statue. Does it help to be right next to a statue? I'm not going to that statue. Does it help to be right next to one? Does it basically make your E like infinite, so you can like continuously have like phlogiston? Okay. Okay. So it's like, oh, holy shit! I just did it. Wow, it wasn't that bad. Okay, I didn't want to climb up here though. What the fuck is going on? Chill. I did it. Oh, see, that's not what you want to do. Okay. See, like sometimes I do mess it up, so. See, look at that. You don't want that to happen. Okay. So you got to be a little bit faster than what I'm doing. Not too fast, but not too slow. You know what I mean? I'm doing it wrong now. I'm still doing it wrong. Okay, chill. Chill. Stop it! What am I doing? Now my brain is lagging. Chill. There we go. So you just hold dash, and then let go. You have to release both buttons at the same time, it looks like. I could do that, but that's just C2. How do I do like more? You could do more, I thought.
Please hold plus dash.
You can't do more.
This is already enough to get a lot of free damage from a lot of situations, but there is still more to it.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say you could do more.
Very quickly find a problem. You cannot do it forever. Genshin has a cooldown on how much you can dash, which is especially apparent when dashing back. And that is exactly what we're doing here. To make up for this, we need an action that stops us from spamming the dodge key to make a recharge. The most common use will be hitting a charge attack finisher. This can be done right after our second dash or after one more charge attack.
Oh, so after you do finisher, you can do the same thing.
Generally most efficient method. But on a side note, the combo doesn't need to be the same exact thing over and over. We can adapt and use it just as a way to dish out extra damage, and we can also delay our dashes in other ways. For example, if we are in our skill up time, after a double dodge, we can use the burst, and once back, we can do it again. Or if we are in our burst and the skill is available, that can also be the bridge between a couple of dashes and another. Further on, this can simply be a way to deal extra damage while committing very little time to it. There are teams or situations in which Mavica is not strictly on field for as long as possible.
Come on, Miles, just do it. That's how I can tell you're not watching the stream, because I did it my first try, right? It's not that bad. Wow. See? So I like that. I'm kind of getting the rhythm now. That wasn't that bad. See, thank you, Seven. Appreciate the explanation.
Waiting for a cooldown or a mechanic from a boss. This is where we can utilize the combo even if we mean to switch right after. I found it great for the current season, where it was exactly what I needed. But back to the most common use of this combo, we're not totally done. We can bring this all even deeper and make it even faster. Generally, we will execute these special dodges twice and then release for a finisher. And that's where we have to wait for the animation of the finisher, about here, to then start with a new sequence. But what if, in the middle of the animation of Mavuka landing, we would quote-unquote pretend to do another charge attack, and with the same tech of dash cancelling it, we would then get out of the finisher animation? Well, weirdly enough, that is possible. So when Mavuka is landing, what I'm doing here is charge attack plus dash.
As soon as you land, you just do the same
These
thing.
are all the small things that bring us to an entire sequence of attacks that goes as follow. Burst, charge attack with a dash cancel twice, into a finisher, and then cancelling the finisher.
So basically,
with
as soon as you land, you just do it again. Like that. Okay. I can kind of do it. I'm feeling it, you know? Feeling the vibe. I could be a little bit faster, but as of right now, this is the speed I got. That's not bad.
dash.
Pretty cool
Another
combo,
cancel,
not gonna lie.
and then as soon as a normal
I
charge
give
attack
that an
hits the
upvote.
enemy, re-release for another finisher, giving the dash enough time to recharge. Then repeat the last part once
Is it possible
more.
with high
If
ping?
more Night's Soul
I assume
points
so.
or time in the rotation are available, whatever we get is out of burst
Do
buff
overload
plus
against the
still extra
Fatui guy?
damage.
I could
I
try.
know that saying it like this sounds really complicated, but if you master the basic motion of the dash cancel, this will all start sounding much simpler. Plus, even if you don't follow these instructions perfectly, think about this dash cancel as just a way to get charge attacks that hit much faster. You can probably do this in many, if not every Mavuka team. Now, I have to mention that there is one last possible idea we can implement to this combo, which is to avoid the finishers altogether and simply stay in the charge attack animation for longer. But without the extra pause of a finisher, cancelling in the middle of a charge attack for another one is pretty hard to do. If you're willing to experiment, I'll save you the headache and tell you that double clicking while she's spinning will free your hold button without interrupting her charge attacks, allowing you to just stay in them and cancel for more. But once again, this is all
You
much
can
harder
do that? The fuck is that, dude? Have you done that, Limbo? That shit looks
to do,
difficult.
and
I'm not doing
going
that.
to
I'm not even
complete
gonna
in
try.
This video. Maybe we can do something on the second channel. But anyway, what is all of this for? Are we really getting more damage out of
Is that
this? And if so, by
Melt
how much?
adaptation,
And
thank
if you were wondering, this is all usable for Melt and Vaporize teams. One example for Melt I can share is starting a classic triple charge attack into finisher combo with 2 melts, but then cancelling only the finisher for pretty much another one. This will make every finisher get a melt, and of course this works with a solo cryo unit. For Vaporize instead, the aura will be much easier to manage, so these combos are definitely easier. For people trying to learn and master this, I have 2 very good locations that will help you a ton. This local legend called the Infinitesimal gets staggered non-stop by Mavuka, and since we are in Natlan, we also have Phlogiston to burn and a TP nearby. A great way to spam the combo against an enemy. A better way to start and try it basically forever is one of my statues. This small cliff will give you infinite Phlogiston and also keep you
Okay, I'm gonna play this mobile
too.
part, but bro, just understand mobile is already difficult as fuck to play. Okay, if you play mobile, here you go. This is for you.
boss.
Good
And
luck.
of course, as long as
I don't
is
play
open,
mobile
that's
or
a
control.
perfect place to test it too. Let's now say that you play on mobile or with a controller. Well, the inputs are the same, so I don't have that much to give you aside from a couple of things. On mobile, you won't be doing this if you play with just your thumbs, or rather, it will be very hard. You would prefer laying down your phone,
Probably a bit
tilted,
easier on
and
mobile.
doing it with your index and middle finger most likely. Or if you have one of those gaming phones or extras,
It's
with
like
buttons on the
slightly
side,
easier.
it will be much easier having the dash
It's like
key
pretty
there.
easy because you
On
just have
controller
buttons
instead, as
like
long as your
that.
settings
But
allow you to easily attack and dodge with
for
2
me, I
different
have to use 2
fingers,
different
it's
hands, and
very
I have to coordinate
straightforward.
that at the same
Honestly,
time.
I
It feels
don't play on
a lot harder.
controller, but knowing the timing made it very similar to mouse and keyboard, and I found no issues there. But let's yap a bit now. This combo, in my opinion at least, is a
Spin
glitch
controller.
or a bug or whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty sure it won't ever be touched by Hoyo, especially not after what happened to Novilat, but this interaction between her dash and charged attack is likely
Listening
not
for the
something the
timings.
devs
I
intended.
could try the right click version instead, because I feel like that would make it a lot easier. Oop, that was not it.
Rev the engines. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Pretty good. Look at that. Should I go try it on a boss now? See if I can actually do it. In Melt, it's like similar, but I'm gonna do Overload. Play music as well. Hold up. Let's go try the combo. I'm done, just try it out. Okay. In Dire, I'm not gonna clear probably, but I'm down to try it out at the very least. Do I even have my Overload team built right now? That is the real question. I'm assuming an Overload would feel a bit easier. My aura is not built either, but whatever. There you go. Oh, I think I'm on the EM set. Whatever. Okay, I just get to try it against an enemy. That's what I cared about. We get an in-depth guides for attack combos like final stand, boss trade, DPS checks.
Light it up. Control breathing. On my mark.
Not too far now.
Final warning. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Not bad.
Still not ideal to do it forever anyways.
Start the... Stop right there!
Go! You're free now!
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engine. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Dude, that was a little bit... I kind of cooked actually myself. I didn't have a lot of damage, but to be fair, none of my teams are optimized for this. I don't play Overload. Yeah, I'm on an EF Sands, and yeah. Either way. I did it. That's cool. I do feel like that was better than like a normal rotation. Let's try it with a normal rotation. Let's see. I did what, 2 of those rotations where I got it like pretty good? Maybe like 1. Let's just do it with 1. That's fine.
Stronger. Final warning.
Farewell!
Let's...
Wrath from the sky.
Tell me what you see.
Justice will prevail!
Control breathing.
Start the...
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Incinerate.
Yeah, I can already feel the difference. I can already feel the difference. We did like this much with that rotation and then like that much with that rotation. Pretty good. I can feel it. Feel the vibe, you know? So we like a full day to actually be able to get the hard combos fully buffed. Why don't you fully gargle my nuts? I don't know, man. Stay with it. That's lads mentioned. What is a god of annihilation? I don't know what that is. Bro. Sorry. Oh no, what? What happened? I guess you have to play to find out. Okay. Hold on. Let me get off of my account. Also, don't forget to log in for your daily login balls chat. Don't forget about that. But yeah, so let's look at your Flins. Placeholder. I've done 0 accounts today that I've completed, by the way. Every account today has been an absolute failure. I think it's time for me to quit doing Stygian runs. I'm gonna start doing something else. It's on Kaching, I think you said. Attack crit rates plus like what 50 crit damage or so. Well, wait, 30, my bad. Like 40, my bad. Like 180 and 90, 180. It's pretty good. What weapon are you gonna use? Include my abyss. Yeah, that was like first abyss guarantee. Every other account has been a failure. What weapon are you gonna use? IT brick. No. I don't exist apparently. It's not that you don't exist, it's just that first account guarantees I don't count towards like the clears of today. Because those I usually do. I'm never worried about those ones. People who are here long enough to have 20,000 channel points are typically here long enough to have their accounts built. So I'm not worried. To be fair, if you're here long enough to have 20k channel points just to send me a troll like account, just so you don't do any investment so you can fuck with me, it's like that's a lot of effort, you know what I mean? Like that is a lot of effort, bro. A lot of effort just to like piss me off. Like I would be like, bro, like it's not even worth it at that point. That's what I would say. It's not even worth it. What's up, Cyber? Job check. Blah. Okay. What next? Honestly, I'm kind of tired. I need to work more on Flynn's guide stuff. Hopefully my computer doesn't fry itself. That would be great. Should we raid off to somebody right now? I'm kind of tired. I don't know who's live though. I think Rocco's live. What day is it today as well? Oh shit. Is today a welcome day? Fuck. Ooh yeah, today is... Oh no, today's Thursday. Or it was just Thursday, now it's Friday. Tomorrow's welcome day. Short stream? My nuts. By the way, chats, look at this really cool thing. Oh, I have to go to somebody else's chat to see, I think. I guess we could raid Rocco today. No big. I have a new badge, hold on. She a baddie. She my little boo thing. Look at my new badge. It's not there. It's not showing. Anyways, just click on my profile here. Look. Balls. Look at this. It's right here. TwitchCon 2025. I like that it's a 10. That looks nice. Yeah. I forgot that you wanted me to do a freaking combo for you for Flins. I'll look at I'll do a combo real quick. It's not hard. There's a few different combos you can do for him. I'm gonna try my hardest to go slow with them, but I'm gonna show you what they look like in practice as well. So the first combo is a low ER combo, which I'm saying low, but I mean like not enough to do a big burst, so small burst rotation, where basically you're doing. Man, let's actually change my build so I can make it more relatable. Let's say Nani Nefa as well, because you don't have Nefa. No sustain, but I'll just put Kuki, bro. It doesn't matter. Same thing. I just don't want to keep resetting, so it'll be the same thing. I have Nefa. Do you? Do you actually? There's one you say you don't. Yeah. Rotation, just do this, do this, do this. E on sucrose. Okay. You press E again, and then you ult. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not gonna have your ult like me, so you just press E again, and then you ult, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the first, like, most basic rotation, right? Put on my account, my bad. I guess you do have enough of. That's the most basic rotation. It's the same thing with Kuki, by the way. You just E, Q, remember? You press E twice, then Q, and then you N5 combo. Just keep normal attacking until you get your E back, and then Q again. The rotation that I normally do is this, right? Press Kuki E into Ino EQ with Sucrose E, maybe double if I'm feeling a little spicy, and then I IE N5 combo and then EQ like that. You see what I just did there? Okay, I'm gonna show you again. I just E N5 combo and then I ult like that. That's like the very last second of the ult. So like, I will say like, the reason I N5 is because it matches up with the cooldown, at least for me. It helps me remember what to do. Remember that you need to press E once. You need to press E once, and you have to do a normal attack. So like, I'm gonna show you the difference. When you press E, this gives you a particle. When you press E again, this gives you a particle. And then you press Q. That doesn't give you a particle. It's just you normal attacking gives you particles here, which you typically get 1 or 2. And then you press E again and you ult, and you should be getting more particles. So you should get like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 or 5 particles per rotation, no matter what. If you're getting less than that, that means you are doing something wrong. You want to press E and then normal attack for a particle, and then E again, and then Q, and that should give you like 1 more particle, and then try to N5 combo as fast as you can. And then you press E again and you press Q, and you should get 1 more particle from there. So you'll get like 4 or 5 particles for him. And the good thing is that they all funnel into Flins, meaning he gets those particles no matter what, which is nice. Hope that makes sense. I totally got all of that. Hey, you asked me for the combo, I gave you the combo. I am lagging like a lot today. Oh, it's because I forgot I have Rocco stream open. Oops. Yep. I'm gonna need the Flins guide. No, I got you. Yeah, so in the most optimal combos you can do to get the most particles, like you'll typically get 5 in the rotations that I showed. Like the rotation I showed you, E and 1 EQ. That'll give you 2 guaranteed, and then if you N5 you'll probably get 2, most likely 1, and then, you know, if you do get 2 then that's great. Okay, so you just start with you, and then you, and you, then E. Then you want to N1 here, but you know she's flying in the air, so you know. I'll show you on this guy. It's really easy to show on this guy. E and 1, E and 1 Q. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Typically I could do a big burst that will still give you a particle, I think, and then E and then N5 Q like that. That's my rotation right there. A lot of damage. Why do I think my Baiju C3? It's funny because remember that Inefa's shield is really good. E and 1, E and 1 Q, sure. Honestly, you don't have to do the second E and 1 Q. You just do this. E and 1 EQ. Like that. And then just normal attack a bunch. And then when you get your E back, just Q again and then switch off. You should have your cooldowns by then. Remember that his normal attacks don't really do much for you except particles. Let's see. E and 1, E, Q. Normal attack as much as you can. E, Q. And that's it. Switch off. You are done with your combo. That's the simplest combo. There you go. E, N1, EQ, and then E, and then N5, E, EQ. Yeah, that's it. The reason why the first N1 after this is because it does give you a guaranteed particle right there. That's always 1 particle. No Q? You don't do a big burst, but you do a Q at the end, yes. If that's what you're asking. You should be able to do 2 Qs per rotation. On a cooldown of 2 seconds. Yeah, that's why you want to do it in the beginning, because then, like, here, count it with me, right? E, and then 1, 2, and then you should, as the second, like, the mini burst is hitting, you should get a particle, and you'll get like 1 or 2 particles from here, and then you get another particle from doing that. Yeah. EQ and 5 EQ it is. Yep, that is the most basic combo you can do with him, and it'll feel a lot better once you start practicing. Is it every time he gets a lunar charge, Limbo, or is it every time that he hits just a hit? No, it can't be a lunar charge. No, I can't, because that would mean he gets way too much particles. Yeah, that would be stupid. Never. I don't think. Just doing the normals. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's see. I'll do no other things so it doesn't like get blamed on Ina for giving a particle.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I stand corrected. You do get 2 particles from that though.
Fear the dark.
Yeah. I guess you only get it from NAs. I wanted to experiment with doing a CA rotation, but I don't think it's fucking not gonna lie. Okay, it is time to do that, and then to do this. Don't forget tomorrow is a welcome day, guys, so make sure you be here for that. Okay. I'm gonna be seeing you guys tomorrow at 6:30 to 7 p.m. PST. Do not forget, on the 17th, not only is that my birthday, but it is TwitchCon, so I'm gonna be starting to stream a little bit later. That's the 17th, that's in 2 weeks. This upcoming weekend, I think I'm gonna be hanging out with my mom or my dad for my birthday. So I'm gonna talk to my dad about that, just so you know. His skill ceiling is, there's so little you can do to improve him over just learning the basics. I'm cooking something up to see if it can make it better. But yeah, basically. It's like, hope you get ER, Lamel. That's like mostly Flins. I hope I have enough ER is his kit. Yeah, it's kind of like Sino when you think about it. It's just like a better Sino. Should I try booking the 17th off work? If you want. But like on the 17th, I'm going to be way late to stream. In the first place. Yeah, on Thursday. I gotta do some work off stream. I gotta do this Flynn shit, man. This is my birthday too, remember? I remember that. I'm just saying, like, I'm going to be home way later. Like, I'm not gonna be home for a while. I start streaming at 7 o'clock my time, typically, or 6:30 to 7 o'clock. That day, I'm gonna be starting at like 8. Maybe a little bit later even. So. And the thing is, I can't stream all night long. I do have to stream at like, you know, I do have to get off at like a reasonable hour too, which sucks. Just because I know that Saturday there is something happening that I'm gonna go to. Will he suffer the same fate as Sino? I mean, without Inefa, he's already slightly better than Sino, so at least he'll be Abyss relevant for a while. Okay, I'm gonna be ending stream now. Sorry about that. A little bit of stalling. Let's right into Rocco. He's a cool guy. Who guys don't look at explosions. All right. Anyways, I love you guys very much. Hope you guys have a good night, day around the world. Go join the Discord. Go follow me on the socials. Go to LD Shop and stuff like that. Tell Rocco he's bald or something, and also be nice to him. He's a cool guy. Seriously though, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a good night, day around the world. Copy paste the raid message. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow at 6:30 to 7 p.m. PST. And most likely I'll be doing some. Oh no, I'm gonna do variety on Sunday. I do variety on Sundays. that's when I do variety now. Is when it's like late night on Sunday. So I'm just letting you know. I'll talk more about the TwitchCon stuff and like what I'm gonna be doing and stuff when it comes to my birthday and everything like that. But yeah, keep up to date in the Discord, like I said. Anyways, love you guys very much. Hope you guys have a good night, day, wherever in the world. And last but not least, do not forget, say with me now, peace and love, baby. Bye bye.